Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits. I'm losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift.
I feel like...
Yeah, welcome to the Fast Podcast on YouTube, the Rebuttal Entertainment. Many try to copy, but they really can't copy, because they don't have the personality to copy the Rebuttal Entertainment. We might be small, but we good with what we do, man. Y'all come on up here and here. We got a lot to talk about, and it might be a long night tonight. You never know when you come on, though. I was going to call you today, Mike. I ain't heard from you, Mike Larry. I ain't heard from you. Got to make sure my man good. Got to make sure my man good, Mike Larry in the house. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Come on up in here. We got a lot to talk about, man. Lorenzo up in here, tank over everybody. What's up, Mike? What's going on? Yeah, man. So, man. Only in boxing. We're only in boxing, man. We got beefs out the beef, but you gotta love it if you're a podcaster. This is what you do. These guys who do this stuff full time and on the computer 24 hours a day. Oh, I know they loving this stuff, man. I know they loving this stuff, but we're gonna get into it today. Mike, I've just been busy working, Tam. Okay, making that money. All right, I hear you. We got Tony K up in the house. The Ryan Garcia saga, the Devin the Dream Haney saga. Everybody and their mama and daddy is beefing, and we here to talk about it. We here to talk about it and see what's going on, man, because this is crazy. I mean, everybody wants some smoke. Tank wants smoke with everybody. I mean, every single body Tank wants smoke with, man. He ain't playing. He going at it with shields. The fans, everybody. He don't care. Bring the smoke. Telling women, shut your fat, what up. He called one girl Bigfoot, all kinds of stuff, man. Tony K said, I support Ryan. I don't believe he used it intentionally. Okay. All right, we can go with that. Somebody might have wipe some clear on them or something. You never know. But if that B sample come back negative, all hell is going to break loose on YouTube. If that B sample comes back negative, all hell is going to break loose on YouTube. Y'all come hit that like button, man, on Twitter. Y'all hit that like button, man. Come on up in here and tell me what you think. Leave the comments, man. We got everybody beefing. We got Caleb Plant. That man got some black in him or something, man. Because that man stepped into everybody. Caleb Plant stepped to the fake monster. The fakest monster and faking boxing is today. Edgar Berlanga. Stop. Told Edgar, I thought we supposed to be fighting, champ. Edgar said, take them gloves off. I was Caleb got the face to do it. I mean, everybody and their mama is beefing, man. I mean, what's going on? If this is what you do for a living, man, you should be loving this stuff, man. You should be loving all the drama and stuff that's going on. And YouTube today, man, y'all should be loving this stuff, man. All this crap, all this fighting and all this stuff coming in, man. Floyd Mayweather back in the United States of America. He gave $30,000 to 3 homeless people, trying to show people that he's not broke. I don't know what y'all talking about. Facts over feelings. facts over mother ucking feelings. You know, Mike said, I don't know what to say, but this shit is getting weird as hell with Ryan and Devin. Yeah. Pie hole, not our hole. You know, yeah, man. So it getting crazy. It's getting crazy, but you know, take your sides and stand your ground. Take your sides and stand your ground. But you know what, y'all? This stuff supposed to be fun, man. You know, being on Twitter, doing YouTube and all that stuff, talking about this stuff supposed to be fun and energetic. Man, they do beefing like they fight. These YouTubers calling each other, calling people out their names and stuff like that, and telling people to do this, to do that. Angry, mad, and upset. But if you kept their ass out of the state that they be in by themselves, it'll be a problem. They will be in trouble. You know? And everybody knows this. So please, y'all, just take this stuff as it is, man. This stuff is all fun and games, and everybody has their opinion, man. Everybody has their opinion. What's wrong with you people? Y'all act like y'all getting F by these fighters, man. You really do. You're acting like you're bending over for these fighters. You act like you their girlfriends, man. It's good to be objective and have your own opinion, really love your favorite fighter. I got favorite fighters, but I ain't like you guys. You guys in love with these dudes, man. I mean, it is crazy. It is crazy how you guys get to beefing and talking that stuff and spreading this fake narrative, man. I mean, it is what it is. We got my guy, Son of God, in the building. You know? They Ryan is a cheater. Okay. There you go. That's his opinion. You know, so y'all got to stop this stuff, man. For one of y'all get hurt, man. And really, you know, it ain't worth it, man. Doing all the faking on the Twitters and stuff like that, man. Just enjoy yourself, man. You know, talk about it, man. Y'all got to stop the faking, man. Stop the faking. I'm telling y'all gonna wind up getting hurt, man. Oh, we got Chase Money and all. Man, I'm telling you, this stuff is crazy, man. How much stuff can go on with this stuff, man? I mean, we got Caleb Plant, Edgar Berlanga beefing now. Edgar talking about, oh no, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna get Canelo. He shouldn't have the Canelo fight. Why do it? I told y'all a long time ago this is what was going to happen, but y'all didn't believe me. Y'all didn't believe me. I told you guys it was going to be Jaime McGill. If he don't fight the Mexican monster, then it's going to be Edgar Berlanga. I told you guys that. Y'all better start listening. You better start listening, man. Who in the hell asked for Edgar Berlanga? I'd rather for him to rematch Caleb Plant than to fight Edgar Berlanga. I hate to say it. You know, it is crazy, man. But, you know, Canelo, he can do what he want to do. But we're going to put that duck tag on his ass. You know, we're going to put that duck tag on his ass. Edgar Berlanga, I said it before, he should be fighting Caleb Plant or David Morrell. Now, Caleb Plant stepped to him, said, I'll be your huckleberry, don't duck me. Oh, wait, you said to him, I beat your head. Oh, get out of here. You ain't beating nobody's stuff, man. Man, I hate that fake dude, man. That dude's the fakest dude of them all, man. But since it be Mexico and Puerto Rican, you know, that's what people want to see, man. But not us. We want to see the best fight the best. You know, Canelo supposed to be fighting David Benavidez. He's supposed to be fighting David Benavidez. Point blank, period. End of discussion. That's what we're supposed to be fighting. You know, nobody else. But, you know, it is what it is, man. But say it ain't so, Ryan Garcia. My guy, Ryan. Please hit the like button. I appreciate it, Mike. My guy, Ryan Garcia, man. Oh, man. Ryan is going on a turn today, man. He's blaming everybody. And me personally, I'm just going to be honest. My opinion, I don't think he took drugs. If something, maybe he took something and he didn't think something was in it or something like that. I don't think he intentionally took drugs. That's just my opinion. I don't think he intentionally took drugs, man. But, you know, it is what it is. And we just got to wait till the B sample. You know, like we did with Alicia Baumgartner. She couldn't find her B sample because it was over here. And I had the D sample over here too, and she didn't want it. We got 2 cents up in here. She gonna give her 2 cents. I mean, I'm just saying, Mike, and 2 cents. I mean, 2 cents, Mike, Tony, everybody. Man, the whole boxing. See, if you do this for a living, I don't, but I do it. You gotta love this shit. You should have so much content to talk about. You should have so much content to talk about. But people, please stop taking this shit so personal. All you dudes on Twitter calling these boxing names and F's and suckers and that, telling everybody that like this person's kicked you and everybody. I mean, y'all can stand on who you like, man, but stop it. Because if you come out of your state and somebody walk up on you, you're going to be in trouble. You're going to be in trouble. Every state don't have gun laws. You can carry, y'all happy at these states you're in that you can carry them guns all day long. But you come to DC, you can't. You come to New York, you can't. Stop the faking and enjoy boxing before something happens. Then people go, they taking it too serious. Stop it. I ain't do nothing to each other, so stop the fake gangster on Twitter. Please stop it. Let's talk about Edgar Berlanga and Kato Plant. Let's talk about Tank calling everybody. He told Victor Compton he looked like Mr. Potato Head. Told one girl, I bet you look like Miss Piggy. Tank is doing everything but concentrating on Frank Martin. Come on, man. You better concentrate on Frank the Ghost. Awesome, better than reality TV. Oh, right now it is. Right now it is. But take your side, 2 cents. Take your side. I got this. Wait a minute. I got this good. I got my eye on you. I'm watching you. Take your sides. Oh, Bill Haney done gone back on the tour. He gone back on tour. Man, that dude there, boy. But let me tell y'all something, man. Let me tell y'all something. Even if Ryan found guilty, if he found guilty, they suspend him and stuff like that, right? Hypothetically. They're not going to take away that ass whooping that kid got. That kid took an ass whooping. And let me break this down to you. Them steroids ain't help Ryan. If he did, they didn't. Let me tell you why. Ryan always can punch. Devin didn't stay down. Them steroids supposed to give you energy. He wasn't in shape, running out of gas. So what did they do for him? Did they burn his fat, make him, a little leaner, make him a little bigger? I'm just trying to, see both sides. See both sides. End up on Devin Haney, like he said. I don't think I want to fight him again because I don't want. No, that's not. I'm just being real. I'm not taking sides. That's not why you don't want to fight that guy. You don't want to fight that guy because he will kick your ass. And that ass from you took is going to always be in your brain if you did rematch him. Because then only thing you're going to be looking for is the left hook, and then all he got to do is throw the uppercut in the right hand. So, that's why you really don't want to fight that kid no more. But I'm taking, it is what it is. It's a touchy situation, but I'm saying, and I said this shit before once they announced the fight. Everybody said what I done said a long time ago. Everybody tells me. I get texts, but the big platform's gonna outweigh the little platforms. I told you. Why would Ryan Garcia take any substance, any drugs, when he fought Tank Davis? A bigger puncher, a better fighter. So I'm fighting this bad motherfucking Tank Davis. It don't take no drugs, but I'm gonna go fight a pillow fist Devin Haney and take some drugs. That don't make sense to me. Maybe to you guys it makes sense. It just don't make sense to me. I'm gonna put a link in here in a minute and let y'all tell me y'all opinion. Y'all opinion. Richard in the building. What's going on, Richard? But Ryan already said the reason it came up at the last test is to try to drop the last 3 pounds. Nah, that ain't what he said. Jaden said, I mean, he passed everything with proof till the day of the fight. Yeah. Devin Haney laughing in the back, but bro couldn't even counter a left hook and failed to adjust. Exactly. You know what I mean? You know, so exactly. And which maybe Ryan, one of them, he takes supplements that he took, might have had some of that stuff in it. We don't know yet. But I'm going to play devil's advocate, you guys. Richard, Javion, 2 cents, all y'all in here. If that B sample comes back negative, did they take the hair follicles or whatever? If that stuff comes back negative, what's these dudes going to say? I just want to know what they're going to say. Whether Ryan took something or not, it don't have nothing to do with Devin getting caught with the left hook and all night long. Exactly. And they can it added to his power. Go look at that. When y'all get a chance later on the night or tomorrow, make sure tomorrow, because you got to watch me today. Go watch Coach Calvin on Mill City Boxing. He broke it down so eloquently. He broke it down. You know, broke it down. Ryan always had power. And only thing that could have did is, Ryan put people out, man. That man got slaughtered, and that's going to be in Devin's brain for the rest of his life. He could come on here and talk and say what his father tell him to say and stuff like that. Get media trained and stuff like that. But deep down inside, if he ever fight Ryan again, that dude gonna be on this bicycle worse than Shakur Stevenson. Oh, we got Dre up in the building. What's going on, Dre? Might say they're gonna be looking stupid if that B7 come back clean. Yeah, they gonna. Oh man, shit. Because the Haney ice is in full effect now, calling people names and all kinds of stuff, man. It's not that serious. I tell you all the time, I do this shit for fun. I do it for fun. I like doing it. I like talking about it. I've been watching boxing since I was 7, 5. You know what I mean? I still got DVDs of boxing, not the VHS tapes. These dudes just started that shit, man. Just doing all that talking and all that stuff. Enjoy boxing. I'm gonna keep saying this. People, stop faking on the internet and being gangsters on the internet. Enjoy boxing. And just enjoy it. Enjoy it. If Ryan did that to him, imagine what Tank can do to his ass. Tank been trolling that dude all day. Tank asked Ryan Garcia today. Tank asked Ryan Garcia today, how's your cheek? So check Ryan Garcia IG, and you can see, I watch Ryan Garcia IG, I watch Ryan Garcia on the Canelo, I watch Ryan Garcia on everything today, because I ain't had nothing to do. You know what I mean? I watch everything in Ryan Garcia today, Richard, every single thing. I seen his Instagrams, I seen his Twitter, I seen him live on when they interviewed him at the Canelo fight, saying, they trying to, do all this stuff to him. So I seen him. You know what I mean? I ain't changing my knowledge of nothing. I'm saying what I seen. You go watch Ryan Garcia talk live when they were interviewing him at the Canelo weigh-in. We got Anderson in it. Voda test came back positive. Yeah, but shit, Voda test came back positive on Richard Baumgartner. Voda test came back positive on Richard Baumgartner. Whatever test he took. And they found her innocent. So, y'all are so quick to jump to a conclusion. Why you never can wait until the whole process is completed? then you can say, yeah, hey, it's in there, so we got to go with they. Once they suspend them for 6 months or a year, we got to go with what they say. But you people so quick to jump to a narrative is crazy. Instead of listening to both sides. And both sides got a hell of an argument. And I've been said this, Victor Conte should never be in boxing. Never. You know what I mean? Victor Conte should never be in boxing. Never. Because people are going to blame him. You know, he can say whatever he want. He going to say whatever he want. But, you know, the pictures don't lie. You know, me, Victor Conte, Terrence Crawford, and Devin Haney. Victor Conte basically runs, you know, is Voda, let's say Voda's second-hand man. You know, and Ryan says was disparaging shit about him. Some crazy stuff before then. So we can take it both ways, but stop jumping to conclusions. You know, because I can get real nasty with some of y'all right now, but I'm not. You know, I can pull y'all card and just make some hypotheticals. And y'all wouldn't want nobody to jump to conclusions with you guys. You know? So I just say, give it the benefit of the doubt. You can take the side and say he cheated and all that, that's fine. But stop when somebody else say, well, I don't think so, going in on them and getting mad because the man is black and you black. That's what these idiots doing on Twitter. You know? It's just crazy. This Ryan cheating out the man, a good headline, but doesn't change the fight. Ryan outboxed them. Exactly. That's like, forget the Voda. Forget the Voda. Let's talk about the boxing match. Let's talk about the boxing match. The mistakes Devin Haney made in the ring. The stalking a stalker. The hooking with a hooker. They're not moving his head. They're not moving his feet. But all you niggas gonna come in here with all this bullshit. You know? You know? Ryan was on the Canelo meet. See, exactly. And if he was on the Canelo meet, what's up, Trey? If he was on the Canelo meet, let's let the final results come out. You know, and Addison say, I can't believe people are arguing with science. Okay, Addison, let me ask you this. Alicia Baumgartner situation. People argue with science. They came back and say, no, she is exonerated. So what's your opinion on that, Addison? Tay, what's your opinion on that? Just give me some opinion. I love it because I don't have no horse in the race. I'm just trying to go both sides of the way. You know, we're talking about the drug situation. Let's talk about the fight itself. You know, walking down the punch, it couldn't have been the game plan. Yes, it was, because look who his coach is. Look who his coach is. He wanted to prove so much to everybody that Ryan wasn't on this level and got his son almost killed in that motherfucking ring. He got his son blistered in that ring because of his pride and ego.
Ryan hasn't gotten much better since the amateur. So why do you guys feel that way?
I mean, whatever Ryan is going to come and go do, Devin does better. Devin going to beat him at his own game. He said he wants to fight, and he wants to fight in front of the people, a fight that the New York people deserve, because you don't come here playing, and that's just what he's going to do. He's going to go beat his ass on April the 20th in Brooklyn in front of everybody.
Bill, you got a new name on social media. If he dies, Bill. How do we change the narrative of Devin Haney, you know, stepping on the gas and punishing fighters on Saturday?
Well, I mean, all you got to do is do all the antics and all the disrespect that he's done, and that's what's going to happen to the next opponent, any opponent after. This is what we have a standard and of what we're going to accept and what we're going to go for. And Ryan has stepped over the line on numerous times, and this is what it is. It's going to be a legal homicide for all that suicide shit that he did.
So, Tay, a legal homicide. So if Devin would have killed Ryan, it would have been a legal homicide, right? You know, right? So you want to do hypotheticals, right? You know? But we don't know yet. But if he found guilty, he's going to be punished. And if was the fifth, we all would be drunk. You know? You heard the video when I'm sending my son in there to kill Ryan Garcia. But it's good for him and not good for Ryan. It's good for a dad to say, I killed this nigga so big. But y'all can say, since Ryan took drugs and he killed him, it's a different story. You know? Y'all gotta stop this fake narrative shit. You gotta stop it. The man said it out his mouth. We're gonna send the man to kill him. So if Ryan would have killed him, he would have killed him. If Devin would have killed him, he would have killed him. Ain't that what y'all saying? That's crazy. Why we just can't talk about boxing? You know, because there's a lot of people that fought Frank Martin. He fought with the fake Muhammad Ali name. Michelle Barrera, he was on all the damn steroids in the system and beat him. Right? Right? Talk about the fight, man. Stop talking about the drugs. Talk about the fight. The drug shit would play itself out. Let's talk about what Devin Haney didn't do. Y'all don't want to talk about that. He couldn't duck a left hook. You know? He couldn't duck a left hook. What if Devin fought in all his weight classes? Also, well, they found her innocent, not because what we think innocent. It's not because what the fuck we think. They think innocent. Move on. You know, we ain't the judge and the jury or the executioner. You know, and the commissioner and other people who are going to make the decision. So I mean, I don't understand. You know what I mean? They can't use boxing to make a point. They got to say, what if? I played Haney by acting crazy, but that was part of the plan. Yeah, 1,000%. After that first punch, that fight was over. Devin lost his legs. Exactly. You know what I mean? So, tell you, all you want to talk about is PEDs? Okay. PEDs is banned for a reason. Yes, it is. Okay. Have he been found guilty and suspended? That's all I want to know. Have Ryan Garcia been found guilty or suspended? Now, when he found guilty or suspended, then we can talk about it. You know, do me personally think he did it on purpose? No. Do the testing say he had something in his system? Yes. He got it in his system some kind of way. Now, that's the best I can tell y'all. That's what I can say it. You know, that's the best I can say it, man. I mean, Big Baby Miller had every fucking drug in his body, and he's back boxing again. He's back boxing again. He's back boxing again. And Ryan had all negative tests all the way up to the day he peed in the ring. So you mean tell me he took, you know what, I ain't getting into it, man. Devin, learn how to duck a left. Learn how to duck a left hook. Get a better trainer to assist your daddy. You know, you have right to question yourself in the ring. You should. Because that was a piss poor fight you did. Piss poor. You trying to stalk or punch him when you don't punch. Who in the fuck told you that? Who in the fuck told Devin Haney to stalk or punch him? That's all I want to know. Who told you? All this crazy stuff going on today. It's crazy. We're talking about PEDs or cheating. Ref picking Devin up 112, everyone was cheating. The way I see it. But no one ever wants to talk about Devin not having a counter to the hook and kept gun. Nicky J in the house. Nicky J is in the house. It's a lot of beefing. I'm telling you, Twitter. Everybody on Twitter is beefing. I mean, all the boxers. Every boxer is beefing, and I love it. Oh my God, I love it. Caleb playing, you know, the fake Edgar Berlanga, the fake monster. They in each other's face, about to punch each other at the Canelo weigh-in. I mean, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, man. Nigga JJ Ryan is guilty. Okay, guilty. He's guilty. So you gotta love it. I'm telling you, man, it is full, no holds bars in boxing right now. No holds bars. Everybody beefing. One girl, I forgot her name, she told Carissa Shields, mind your fucking business. I mean, and Michaela Mayer, she told Lisa Baumgartner she's a treat, she's a cheat. Oh, I mean, oh my God. You know what I mean? So you gotta love this stuff, man. You gotta love it. It is what it is. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Come on up in here. If y'all not a subscriber, subscribe to the channel. You know, if you're not members only, you need to join members only. I'm telling you now. It's another warning. Devin needs a coach, but being on PEDs is an advantage. It's not fair. Fair fight. Okay. It's not. Tell me how. Tell me how. Tell me how. You know, tell me how. Tell me how. If Ryan can use steroids, then let Devin come in the ring with brass knuckles. That still won't help him. That still won't help him. You know? And I see you guys have nothing to say about boxing. Everything you guys want to say is about steroids. You don't want to say about him not being able to change. You know, no, and I broke this shit down a week before the fight. That man had no ring generalship, no nothing. But all you guys want to keep talking about steroids and all this stuff. You ain't gonna talk about the way he couldn't change, the way he couldn't duck the left hook, why he stopped using the jab. So steroids that Ryan supposedly allegedly took stopped Devin Haney from doing all that. Steroids that was in Ryan stopped Devin Haney from doing all that, Tay. Now I want to know. Come on, answer the question. I love it. I love this stuff. You know, I love it.
You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Tay, that is not even possible. It's not street boxing. Ryan versus Devin, the ref, the judge, Voda, Vegas, leveled out. If Ryan win again, y'all cook. Just know. Oh my goodness. You know, oh my goodness. Nigga Jay, you know it's Freestyle Friday. I think you need to tread lightly. Tread lightly, Nicky J. You my baby, but you need to tread lightly. That's all I'm gonna say. Tread lightly. If you're not gonna come here talking boxing and good stuff and not showing your bias towards Ryan, you need to tread lightly. Tread lightly. That man came in overweight or steroids and still went the distance for him. Exactly. So the steroids didn't help, right? The steroids didn't help, right, Tay? You know, and he came in overweight for a reason, right? He came in overweight for a reason. Because he couldn't make the weight no more. He knew he couldn't make it. Strategic. He outsmart the fake people who really thought Ryan was crazy. And the crazy people didn't have a rematch clause. They didn't have a counter for all his antics. You know, and it was all about money. They could have pulled out the fight. But they didn't. See, I'm telling facts on here. Y'all just saying bullshit. When y'all start saying facts, let me know. You know? Them three things right there, Tay. Straight up. And still went the distance. So that means the steroids ain't helped that much, right? Devin got up 5 times, right? The ref helped him out 3, right?
You can't handle the truth.
I mean, let me know. This their last chance, Tony. Y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. The Cash App is open. The Super Chat is open. Join members only, man. Join members only. You know, this is Voda Entertainment. No bias. I don't block nobody. I don't do none of that stuff. Say what you got to say. It is what it is, man. You know, but until the final decision come out, you know, ain't nothing nobody can say. Y'all can call them all these names, go on all these fake dick sucking channels, you know what I mean, who got a horse in the race, who won't be logical about it. You know, they want to talk about all these and y'all believe these dudes when they talk about all this crazy stuff. Big Tony in the building. What's up, Big Tony? Never seen that fight on ESPN so quick. Bill connected to that shit. Oh, Bill on Voda. He did an interview with Voda. They did that shit so quick. So quick. You know, this is what it is, man. I don't even care. I just want to talk about it. So we got a fight coming up this weekend, man. Y'all need to start super chatting if y'all want me to read all these comments, because the chat is going quick, man. You know what I mean? We got some fights coming up. Canelo, Jaime McGill, the Monster Endo Sunday night or Monday. You know, we're gonna see how the Monster gonna do. What else? Oh, I didn't know. I thought Terrence Crawford still had 3 of his belts, but for what I'm understanding, that's the Nolan fight. That's for the WBA championship. Or you know, that's the Nolan's fight is for the WBA championship. You know, so we got a championship fight coming up. You know what, Nicky J, they can turn the fight into a no contest. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. They can turn it into a no contest, but it still won't take that vicious ass whooping that kid got. That kid got a vicious ass whooping that's gonna be with him for a long fucking time. So y'all gonna say no matter what happens, that's gonna stay with him. You know. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I'm looking for it now so I can take it. Oh, we got my partner in crime. Man. Boxing League. I'm trying to be straightforward and play both sides of the fence, Boxing League, but they crazy. Niggas can't analyze they fight, but analyze chemicals like they all doctors. We got doctors in this motherfucker, that's for sure. Richard damn sure is a doctor. Tay must be a doctor too. Sonona's fight winner will be full champion as Buzz moving up. Yeah, I didn't know that until they mentioned it today at the weigh-in. I thought Buzz still had them belts on Boxing League. So now, like I said, y'all know what that's setting up for, right? Blue Coley Crawley winner will fight Sonona's winner for unification. Then Mario Barrio is going to eventually be email champ with the WBC. You know, that's how it's working. Yeah, shit funny in here, man. Got a whole bunch of scientists up in this motherfucker. We got Balco Representative Richard. You know, we got a whole bunch. We got Dr. Fauci up in this joint and Tay. Oh man, boy, we got a whole bunch of chemical engineers up in this motherfucker. They know everything. You know, they can't even wait till the results to come out. They know every motherfucking thing, boy. Tank would never be in this no mess like this. You see, when Burnout touched them, they went off. Because you can put that clear on you and you pop up dirty. I don't think Ryan cheated personally. Me either. I don't either. And I believe if it happened, he didn't knowingly did it. That's what I believe. I believe, my personal opinion, he probably took something that didn't know that was in there. You know, that's my personal. That, you know, took a supplement or something, man, and that didn't. But if you hear what some of these doctors is coming out saying, man, they saying a lot of these GNC products now got all that shit in there. You really gotta read that shit. I'm like, I be on GNC shit. Why? I ain't losing weight like I'm supposed to. got my guy Twitty up in here. I love when this dude come up in here. You know? But yeah, man, it's crazy, man. You know, how this stuff is going. You know, I wish the Havy up and come to a conclusion so we can get it decided. But right now, who's your daddy? Right now, Ryan Garcia is Devin Haney's daddy. It was Tank, but now it's Ryan. You know, yeah, that's how it is right now, man. He's been set up, or he's taking a supplement that has stuff in it without knowing. Exactly. Like the Growth Shield said, Tank you never tested and got all these knockouts defending Ryan. Yeah. Tank ain't never tested for Voda. You know, but if you go back and read, he was in Voda testing program when he fought Ryan Garcia. Even Victor Conte said he joined late, but he was in there. Stop the faking taste. Stop it. That Bill Haney paid the boxing guard to find something in the temples. Exactly. Something like that. But if he didn't, so be it. What all that got to boxing need? What do all that got to do with Devin deficiency? Everybody see it now. I hate to tell y'all. And you know, I have no horse in this race. Devin Haney in trouble. Devin Haney is in trouble. I'm telling y'all. Teofimo Lopez can punch. Teofimo Lopez can punch. Pitbull Cruz can punch. Devin gonna have to be on that bite. Pitbull Cruz can punch. And we all know who really do have a body. Sabrina Matias. He can really punch. The man can't take no punches. We all know this. He's going to be in trouble. I'm telling you. Forget all that steroid shit. Forget Ryan Garcia. Let's talk boxing. All you people was bamboozled. I've been told you this stuff. I've been told y'all he was bamboozled. You know, it's good to be a fan. But being a fan and not listen because you always one-sided, that shouldn't work. Y'all got to be able to listen, man, you know, and see things objectively. You know, let's see the sorry interview Devin did on you. I don't watch nothing him and Bill Haney say because it give me a headache. It give me a headache. All I see is his face blown up like he like 190 right now. You know, that's it. And then, you know, Bill Haney come out with this stuff, oh, he could have killed my son. Didn't you say you were sending your son in there to kill Ryan Garcia? Y'all see how phony these dudes are? Then you got people like, you know, like Tay and stuff, and trying to back these dudes up. When they wrong, they wrong. Bill Haney said, I just played it. I'ma send my son in there to kill him. To kill him. That's what he said. And then when you find out the man might be on some drugs, oh, he could have killed my son. Motherfucker, didn't you just say you were sending your son out to kill him? Y'all some fake ass people in this stuff, man. Y'all gotta stop the nonsense. I know y'all dick riders. And I ain't talking about people in my chat, I'm talking about people in general. But you gotta be objective. Come on. You gotta be straight down the line, man. When it comes to certain things. So it's good for Bill Haney to say I'm sending Devin in there to kill Ryan. But then he found out Ryan might have been on something. Oh, he could have killed my son. Didn't you just say the same thing? But y'all don't want to talk about that kind of stuff. You know, y'all do not want to talk about that kind of stuff. All you want to do, he was those steroids. That's why no, Ryan would have beat him anyway. Styles make fights. He the same size, same height, same weight, same arm length, but more punching power. You know? More punching power. Your son got hurt by Linares. He got hurt by Joe Diaz. People can see it. He got hurt by Lomachenko. We can see this. But yet, all you dudes want to do and flip the script like this man was Floyd Mayweather. Now you guys see that he ain't not Floyd Mayweather, and he's not what y'all thought he was, and now you all mad. Now you all mad. But like I said again, if the drug thing come back positive again, B sample, they suspend him. He deserves it. He deserves it. I can't say that no clearly. If everything come back, the BEFG sample come back positive, he deserves to be suspended. I mean, because hey, even if he didn't digest it, ingest it, you know, and knowingly or whatever happens, he gotta be accountable. He gotta be accountable. You know what I mean? He gotta be accountable. So, you know, it is what it is, man. That Bill was on the video saying he's sending his stuff. I just played it. It's another video that's worse than this. When he said, I'm sending my son to kill him. Yeah, something that
Ryan hasn't gotten much better since the amateurs. Why do you guys feel that way?
I mean, whatever Ryan is gonna come and go do, Devin does better. Devin gonna beat him at his own game. He said he wants to fight, and he wants to fight in front of the people, a fight that the New York people deserve, because you don't come here playing, and that's just what he's gonna do. He's gonna go beat his ass on April the 20th in Brooklyn in front of everybody.
Bill, you got a new name on social media. If he dies, Bill. How do we change the narrative of Devin Haney, you know, stepping on the gas and punishing fighters on Saturday?
Well, I mean, all you got to do is do all the antics and all the disrespect that he's done, and that's what's going to happen to the next opponent, any opponent after. This is what we have a standard and of what we're going to accept and what we're going to go for. And Ryan has stepped over the line on numerous times, and this is what it is. It's going to be a legal homicide for all that suicide shit that he done did.
There you go. Carissa Shields starting to disappoint me. I mean, I just wish she shut the fuck up. First time he stepped up to face someone his same age and size. But how long I've been saying this, boxing? You heard me say that shit for a long time. And I gotta tell y'all don't know. Ever since the fight was over, I lost 35 subscribers on Twitter. I can't, no joke. 35 subscribers unsubscribed because of my tape. Oh my God. Oh man. Jay and Bessie, all you just chatted and said. This is Fishy Lou. He passed all his tests apart from the test on the day of the fight. There had no benefits of doing that. He was the most analyzed fighter on earth during the promotion. Exactly. He passed 5 tests going into the day of the fight and after the fight. Then he found positive. Then they found him positive, y'all. Courtesy of Boxing E. Courtesy of Boxing E, man. He test positive. I wonder how that could happen. As Arsenio Hall would say, it's something to make you go, Carissa should mind her own business. She pissed me off trying to bad. Yeah, that's all she tried to do, man. Think people mad at her because she's taking sides. Oh, who cares? Mind your business. Mind your business. Well, chapter 4 and after the fight for 2 illegal substances. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. But going on, he took 5 chapters before that, Addison. All of them was negative. All of them was negative, Addison. Go look at it. They put all the testing things on Twitter. He took 5 tests before the fight. All of them was negative. That's all I'm going to say. Hey, Tony, he would have lost regardless. Phone died back. Okay, baby. Carissa getting annoyed. Oh, man, I like Carissa, but she's starting to really fucking annoy me, man. I mean, come on, Carissa. Mind your fucking, Her and Tank going back and forth was kind of funny though. Tank called her ass Joanna, man. I mean, yeah, oh my God. I'll tell you, you gotta love Boston, boy. I'm telling you. It do matter. It do matter. You gotta stop being one-sided thinker. Something to make you go, something to make you go, things that make you go, you know. So, Anson, let me ask you something. If you go out there, right, and kill somebody, right, and it was self-defense, are you guilty? And it was self-defense, are you guilty? Are you innocent until proven guilty? Are you guilty or are you innocent until proven guilty? You know? I just want to know. You know? I just want of murder. You know? And they self-defense. And they say it's self-defense. So in the United States of America, you're innocent until proven guilty, no matter what it's supposed to be. You know, but some of these guys, you know, is guilty until proven innocent, right? But that's not how it works. It's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. So y'all just showing your bias. Like I said, if he is guilty, his ass need to be suspended and fined. And let's move on. But you guys always jumping in and never wait till the final results come out. Yes, I'm guilty of murder. What needs to be decided is why did I murder? Well, yeah, like exactly. You're guilty of murder, but you're innocent until they got to prove it in the court of law. Because they say it was self-defense. You know? If you took DNA test and your father and went take the test a week later to see if you still the father, that's totally different. That's hypotheticals. That's hypotheticals. That's not that ain't got nothing to do with what we talk about. Get out the feelings, champ. So we got fights coming up this weekend. Make your picks now. You know, you got the right. I told you always got the right to change your mind coming up to Friday. I'm going to put a link in here in a minute. It ain't going to be no long talking with nobody, no stories with nobody, and none of that stuff. You know, Stenonas is fighting for the WBA championship. Shout out to Stenonas. They made them wait 2.5 years to fight. At least they can do is that. Canelo and Jaime McGill fighting for the undisputed championship of the world at 168. Oscar De La Hoya walking around saying, "You want some meat? You want some meat t-shirt?" Canelo gonna whoop his ass. Y'all hit that like button, subscribe, man. I'm telling y'all now. I ain't gonna say it again. Y'all gonna be mad at me in a minute. That's all I'm gonna say. Dorm members only. You know. Dorm members only. Subscribe, hit the like. People saying he needs to be kicked out of boxing when it's the last time somebody got banned from boxing. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Because even just look at it this way. Boxing will tell you this. Boxing will tell you this. Dude, since you know this, Big Baby Miller, he had 50,000 drugs in the system. They banned him for 2 years. That's it. Ryan only had one in the possible, right? They're not throwing them out. I'm just giving you, you know, what's come. They're not kicking that man out. They didn't kick Big Baby out. For 30,000 different kind of drugs in the system. He was going to kill Anthony Joshua. Now, that's who should have been complaining. Anthony Joshua people. That man was going to try to murder Anthony Joshua. Boston, he's been a member for 11 months. Hit that like for that's right. So, You know, when I start this new thing, only members can come on the panel. Don't get mad. Don't get mad because you don't support the channel anyway. So, you know, I'm about to start. Only members going to be able to come on the channel. If you're not a member, I mean, come in, you know, hit the link. Only members going to be able to hit the link. That's it. You know, so, you know, gotta make some kind of way. That's why, you know, I do this part time, man. Y'all people, I'm about to pull a phenomenon on y'all. Y'all people cheat. Oh, Boston E with the pretty color. He got the pretty color. Oh, I love the $2 super sticker. Shout out to Boston. That red prettier than a mug. And y'all know that money costs more than ours. Y'all do that. The UK money is more than ours. Y'all know that, right? Look at 2 cents. Remember, for 1 month, I need my super rents. Look. I'm scared to get y'all super rent. Oh my God. I gotta control that, man. Y'all might take shit too personal that I don't take personal. Oh yeah, drop the bombs in there for Boston E. You know, 2 cents. This month was courtesy of you, Tony. Yeah, that was Tony K gave out all them what's called. Yeah, shout out to Tony K. But yeah, I'm gonna ask you guys, Boston E, I'm asking you guys, what do you guys think of the fights that's coming up, Boston E, on the undercard? Canelo, I want to see how Barrio's gonna look. I want to see how Stanonis is fighting for the WBA belt. Shout out to Stanonis. So now you see why Boo Sanders is staying at 147. They're gonna give Stanonis the belt. He got the belt if he win. He's the WBA champion. Mario Boyer's going to be elevated to the WBA champion if he wins. And Bruce is going to fight all of them and win. I think. You know? Oh, we got J.A. Hallelujah, boy Bill on the world tour, and he's headed to Voda TV. I already told people. Oh, my God. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. And, you know, you can't make that shit up, J.A. Something is suspicious. You know, I don't know. J.A., how you feel about the situation, man? I think Munguia might win. Too many people think this is easy for Canelo. Well, dude, so let me tell you, you know I love you, baby. Don't bet your house. Don't bet your house. When Canelo tell you he's in the best shape of his life, don't bet your house. Jaime Munguia is just a big-ass punching bag. Listen to your boy. I've been doing it for a long time. Jaime Munguia is the big-ass punching bag. You know? We got Jamal Wills, the Steel Stirboy, Late Night Shenanigans. Might be on Friday, start on Friday's heel on this joint. Oh, man. We got Left Hook up in here. I'll throw a little cash at it. She funny. Once I saw Haney little brother on IG saying Allah told him that Ryan will pop 33 days after the fight, I knew it was some BS in the water. Something going on. Something going on. And like I said, Jay, I'm taking both sides. You know, if the B sample come back, I got to suspend or whatever. But do I think Ryan Garcia did that? Ryan Garcia took drugs on purpose? No, I don't. No, I don't. But, you know, if he accidentally took something, he got to pay the consequences. But something is fishy. Something is real, real fishy. When you took 5 drug tests, and all of them become negative, and before the fight and after the fight, them joint positive. Something ain't right. Something is not right. I think it would be quite competitive for the first 3 or 4 rounds, then Canelo will bust him up. McGill got a chin, so I think it will be a 12-round whooping. I think it's going to be a late round stoppage. Munguia had the chin, but when you got a 54-pounder hurting you 3 times, then Sergey Derevyanchenko, and he's the punching bag, he's not gonna be able to keep taking them punches. He's not gonna be able to keep taking them punches. And then, Boston, let me school you a little bit. I know you know everything. I know you know everything, but let me school you a little bit. Jaime McGill is taking them punches from who? Who is Jaime McGill taking them punches from? There's something to give you think about. McGill has got some size on Canelo. Yeah, big young motherfucker. What have you seen on a press tour after they got their ass whooped and cheated? And the thing about it, y'all, I'm telling you, J.A. Jamal, a lot of these people hate this shit, man. The beat sample 99 times out of 100 times will always be the same outcome. Cut our show off because this bullshit ass fight. I never cut our shenanigans off because of no fight. But I know you be out on Saturdays. Stop the bull crap. Damn, Better Bill got rescheduled. Not as I know of. McGill coming to fight, and Canelo is mad at Oscar. So around the 7th round, Canelo will hurt him bad. I'm thinking the same way J.A. thinking. I'm thinking the same way J.A. is thinking. Oscar pissed that man off. Oh, it's gonna be hard times for Jaime McGill, bum ass. I can't stand that motherfucker. And Edgar Berlanga, Caleb Plant got into it in each other's face. Edgar Berlanga telling Caleb Plant, knock your bitch ass out. Caleb Plant said, no, you won't. Fight, you're ducking me. Man, everybody on Boston is beefing. And I take Caleb Plant by stoppage. Because he's the second most overrated fighter besides Jaime McGill. You know? Oh my God, J-Rock in the building. Fine is innocent. I'm with you, J-Rock. Innocent until proven guilty, right? See, that's what I'm talking about. Innocent until proven guilty. Not like these dudes, Tay and all the rest of these dudes that's just in here saying, Canelo couldn't get Ryder or old GGG out of there. I think McGill will survive. Yeah, that's a good point too. But Canelo said he was hurt. He said he was hurt. And the difference is John Ryder was moving around a little bit. Jaime McGill coming straight to him. He coming straight to him and use his head as a punching bag. Look, if Canelo throw over here, Jaime McGill gonna put his face over there. You right though, Boston. You right. I don't want no smoke. I'm so sick of Better Biv and Bill Fury and you say I'm starting to think them niggas don't want to start the fight. So they canceled it to win. McGill didn't stop. Yeah. Bill fight canceled. Damn, I ain't know that. The Excellency dude just announced it an hour ago. Better Biv got injured. That motherfucker started lifting them bricks and shit. Paternal torn meniscus. Oh shit, that shit gone for 3 months. That's 3-4 months. Well, no, that's the same thing Keith Thurman got. No, Keith ain't got a torn meniscus. Oh, that's in his knee. That ain't nothing. That be healed in one. That be healed in a month. They doing Ryan dirty. He did not cheat. Well, all these tests was clean before the fight. Now it's dirty bullshit. I'm with you, Mo. Something fishy. Something fishy going on. I'm telling y'all, something fishy going on, man. J-Rock, I'm rocking with King Nello tomorrow. But the card is still going. Oh, okay. Langer overrated as hell, man. That dude's the most. Why is he fighting Canelo Alvarez? I told y'all that was going to happen. I told y'all. Didn't I tell y'all that's who Canelo's going to fight next? You know, oh, man, you know what? Today is not the day to get on Canelo. Because Caleb Plant would knock Edgar Berlanga ass out. I think Plant wins too, but I don't know if he'll take that fight. And I'd rather see Plant versus Andre. If Berlanga take that fight, well, if Canelo tell Berlanga he's fighting somebody else in September besides him, you know what? You're right. He probably still wouldn't take that fight. His bitch ass, he probably still wouldn't take the fight. That's right, Tony. I got Nello before the 8th. I called it before Nello said it. Yeah, Canelo said he's not got any nagging injuries anymore. Yeah. Turbulent injury, shaking my head. That is postponed. Damn. The whole card is count. No, they said it's not. I heard the dirty document was a fake on Ryan. Oh, for real? Ryan had it coming. With all the shit he was doing, honestly not surprised something like this happened. Any reaction to it all, some crybaby, pathetic BS too. Ryan needs to sue for defamation. They're always trying to keep the brown man down. Exactly. But let me tell y'all what I would do if I'm Ryan Garcia. This is what I'm doing. I'm pulling everybody's card. He got the money. I tell the people who work for Voda, the people who took my sample, if you come forward, tell me what you seen, what you saw, I give you $250,000. Go report it to the New York Athletic Commission. Let everybody know what happened and what you saw. I will give you $250,000. Man, they'll be singing like a motherfucker if it happened. I'm telling you, I ain't got to put the money where my mouth is. Nah, Frank Warren versus Eddie Hearn, 515 going ahead. Wild versus Zang main event. Oh, okay. There you go. Big Zane Zang. Big Zane Zang. You know, the Monster Inu coming up. The Monster Inu is coming up, man. You know, we want to see what the Monster and Louis Neary look like. Big Zane Zang and Wilder when he fight little crybaby Anderson. There's a lot of fights coming up. Killer Cam and Lomachenko. You know, Shakur crybaby Tweederson. Oh man, there's a lot of fights, man. A whole lot of fights, man. Y'all join members only, man. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, you know. Shane Haney is full of shit. And I saw him on that interview. He's too big for 140. Hell, 154 is calling. Yeah, you see how Tank was getting on his ass. They called him a fat motherfucker. Well, Tank been on their ass this week. Tank concentrate on Fame Martin, man. Man, he been on a warpath today. He got Ryan back. I got to give him that, though, because he must really hate the Haney's, boy. No rematch for Haney, just like Loma got no rematch. Yeah. Let me tell y'all something. Devin Haney really don't want a rematch. You see how he said, I don't think got no rematch, man, because I don't want to fight no cheater. No. You don't want your ass whooped again. That ass whooping going to stay in his mind for a long time. Now, all Ryan have to do when he fight him this night is pivot. That's it. All day. And Haney going to be jumping out the gym. He don't want that rematch. When you get your ass whooped like that, you think twice. But just think, I'm telling you, listen to me. It's not going to get no easier. Teofimo can punch. Pitbull Cruz can punch. And Bill always talking about, he said he want Ryan Devin to kill somebody in the ring, right? Gabriel Martinez killed somebody in the ring. He can punch. It's not going to get no easier for Devin the Dream Haney. Guy Antoine Russell, he can punch. He moved up to 47, they punch harder. So he's caught in the middle. He's not as smart as people thought he was. Ryan showed everybody. You know? Yeah. Ryan should. No joke. He should offer. No, that's what he should do. Conte had no business. Victor Conte should not be involved. Deal with your snack bullshit and get out of the box. He know how you can beat Voda. He know all that shit. He shouldn't be in Boston. And them guys, I hate to say it, them guys shouldn't be allowed to work with Snack. But you can't stop a man from making a living. But those snack products that he giving them, that shit can be Voda. You never know. He the man. He know all this shit. I'm just trying to stay straight down the middle. I saw Wilder running around the track training, and he kind of looks sick. They fighting weird looking at off-brand motherfucker. Oh, we got an eagle in here. Eric is in the building. If you have to ask if they cheated, next question. Anyway, in the building. Oh man, Haney saw what happened to Wilder and said, ain't no rematch. Ain't no rematch, clean or not. He knows what's up. Haney can't defend against combos of people his side. Exactly. I've been saying that shit forever. With a new corner man, he still ain't gonna be able to make it. He can't take a punch. He's gonna eventually get hit. He can do a little bit better with a new corner man. We got Teach in the house. So let me tell y'all, this Teach gonna be in the house tonight. Our Father who art in heaven, please help Mungil to be that name. Help Canelo not have any power punches. Help Mungil to will be done and beat Canelo on earth, but not send him to heaven in this day. Hopefully it be Canelo daily bread, and forgive me the trespass. Teachers in that joint praying like a motherfucker that Jaime McGill beat Canelo Alvarez. God knows how to move. Mystical to change the compound and pass all the drug tests, but the guys still get the benefit of the drug. Yeah. Why are we talking about Mungil? Because he fight them out. And the defense isn't the best. He actually tried to engage, unlike the clown Shakur. He wears Larry Lopez. Larry Lopez came in here, J-Rock gave me a $10 super chat. I ain't seen that nigga since. Him, Dub, right side, none of them. They missing in action. I'm cool with Victor being on the task force. But being in a snack, that isn't cool. I ain't cool with him because if Victor Conte represents you, Eric, you know, he can do some shady shit. He can do some shady shit, you know. He know how to make you pass them Voda tests. He know how to manipulate the system, you know. But you never know what happened, man. Ryan could have took some bad stuff, you know, something bad he ain't know about. Somebody, all them people, hands, shake, anything could have happened, man. You know, I'm just gonna, you know, wait till it's over. Wait till it's over, and then we'll really know what happened. You know, wait till it's over, and then we'll really know what happened, man. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, how can you trust a motherfucker like Conte at all, who's going to oversee him to make sure he ain't up to his old tricks? Ain't he a weak motherfucker for not being like to run that shit back and left it? Oh, he don't want that smoke, Eric. Lose stop. What I do, Tony K? I'm gonna be praying like a motherfucker. Oh, goddamn right. You know, who blasphemy ass better quit playing with the Lord. Hey, I ain't playing with the Lord, I'm praying. I'm praying with Teach. I'm praying with Teach. Hey, Victor is slimy, cheating bastard. Exactly, Boston. Hey, Boston E. If you ain't doing nothing tomorrow night, if I come on, man, you know, you got to hit the panel. You know, we got to do play-by-play. We got to do play-by-play tomorrow. Me, you, and Son of God. You know, if I come on tomorrow, if I decide to do a WhatCom, you know, I ain't doing the whole card, though. I might do the last two. You know, I'm just letting you know. I thought Dub around, he's trying to get Justin Fidel, and I saw J-Rock today. You read my message and not comprehend it. He should be working with the guy you helped catch cheating, but not allowed to work with fighters. All right, I hear you. See, you saw Dev on this, man. The whole Justice League is out for Haney now, and it's really sad. but what gets me, J.A., what gets me with this, and I'm being real, everybody can have their opinion, right? Everybody can have their opinion. People act like you can't have your opinion. People act like you can't see through some of this stuff and act like something going on. People act like you can't, Ryan didn't do it on purpose. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's say Ryan didn't do it on purpose. He inhaled something and didn't know it. I don't think Ryan cheated on purpose if he did. He didn't know it. But if he did and the B sample come back, he should be punished. But these idiots on Twitter get mad, start cursing people's names and all this stuff, these fake gangster tough dudes on Twitter. That's the stuff that gets me, with these dudes, man. Y'all, they act like they really, really got something into it. This shit supposed to be about fun and talking shit and talking boxing. Man, they taking it personal and all that shit, Let it play out, man. They need to let it play out. Yeah, Compton was throwing, out of boxing. I'm out of baseball. All that shit. He do not need to be involved in no boxing, period. Yeah, exactly. Ban him. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'm up for that champ. Let me know. All right. Yeah, I saw Dave on ESPN, J-Rock. My question is, why Dave said he wouldn't give Ryan a rematch? He was asking for a rematch before that news. Hey, look. Ryan don't want no rematch. He don't need you, Devin Haney. You need Ryan Garcia. You the one got to prove a point. You the one got your ass whipped with drugs and without drugs in the system. Whatever. That whooping you got gonna stay in your minds forever. Like Ryan said today, I whooped his ass. I beat the shit out of him. That's what Ryan said, not me. So it is what it is. Devin don't call nothing. Devin is the B side. After the fight was over, what did they say? They asked Ryan. What Devin said, he should give me a rematch. I was man enough to fight him and all. Nah, nigga, you should have put it in your contract. But y'all head was so blown up, you thought you was going to beat the man. Y'all really thought that man was crazy. You really thought that man was crazy. And that's what happened. He fooled you guys. So you didn't get a rematch clause. You ain't care if he came 3 pounds overweight because you got paid for that. It's all about money with Bill Haney. I'm telling y'all. Y'all gonna see the light. It's all about money. Yeah. You gotta see right through it, man. What you mean not on purpose? What you talking about, Richard? See, dude delusional. He was celebrating with AK. There's just too many things going on and we can't prove intent, but nothing will change how we saw him get. Exactly. And that's what I was saying before you came on, J.A. That nothing's going to change the way we saw that fight. And nothing he can say. Take the drugs out of it. Take the drugs out of it. He couldn't duck a left hook. He trying to walk down a puncher when he's not a puncher. He had no head movement, no ring generalship. What happened to the fucking ring IQ they say this guy had? And I'm not being against him. I'm stating facts. What happened to all that shit? But they don't want to talk about that stuff. They want to talk about the drugs. Okay. He was already knocking motherfuckers out. He ran out of gas. That drug ain't helping stamina. That's for damn sure. Because at the 5th round, he was tired. So you got to see through all this shit. I got C Wood in the building. What's up, C Wood? The results of the B sample to quiet the noise from either side. Yeah, because whatever you say, even if he did it unintentional, they suspend him and move on. That's it. Simple as that. Compton snitching on Murray Jones. Ryan said on IG that he would run it back. You know what I mean? But yeah, Ryan keeps saying that, but you know, it won't be at 140. It won't be at 140 because Ryan can't make 140. And Devin gotta defend that belt. And he out for till next year. You know, he out till next year. So if they find Ryan guilty, he gonna be out till next year too. So that, you know, that's up to them. I wouldn't run it back if I'm the Bill. Nah, man. I don't want my son getting that hook on my ass. Crazy enough to fail 2 times. Yeah. Crazy enough to fail 2 times. And crazy enough to pass 5. And crazy enough to pass 5. And boy, did he get his money's worth. Some people were praying Bud Pop Dirty after that fight. The Haney knows Ryan waits on Royce. Bill trying to build Devin confidence, making up some BS. Devin had no chin or power. He got exposed by someone his own age or size. And I've been saying this shit forever. And y'all know this. Ryan having enhancements was not on purpose. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. If he did, it wasn't on purpose. I believe him. It wasn't on purpose. Something happened. But we got to see what the B samples say and all this stuff. Devin went from email champ, one on scales champ. Thank Cotto versus Margarito too. Nah, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen because Ryan can already punch. See what? Margarito got exposed for not being a puncher. He had steel in his gloves. You know, the same thing Turn Crawford do. Y'all want to be real? Let's be real about it. That double stack in your hands, when that shit gets wet, it's like a cast. Monster Inu do the same thing. That's why I say they should ban that shit too. Ban double stacking. Margarito double stacked that shit and made that shit out of a cast. Beat the shit out of Cotto. But Ryan can punch. Ryan don't need nothing like that. Bill said he was sending Devin to kill Ryan. I played it. I just played it again. Then said Ryan tried to kill this baby. Yeah, man, Lou, I'm just saying, see what? That shit is like a cast, man. You know? Yeah, Bill said he's gonna send him.
Ryan hasn't gotten much better since the amateurs. Why do you guys feel that way?
I mean, whatever Ryan is gonna come and go do, Devin does better. Devin gonna beat him at his own game. He said he wants to fight, and he wants to fight in front of the people, a fight that the New York people deserve, because you don't come here playing, and that's just what he's gonna do. He's gonna go beat his ass on April the 20th in Brooklyn in front of everybody.
Bill, you got a new name on social media. If he dies, Bill. How do we change the narrative of Devin Haney, you know, stepping on the gas and punishing fighters on Saturday?
Well, I mean, all you got to do is do all the antics and all the disrespect that he's done, and that's what's going to happen to the next opponent, any opponent after. This is what we have a standard and of what we're going to accept and what we're going to go for. And Ryan has stepped over the line on numerous times, and this is what it is. It's going to be a legal homicide for all that suicide shit that he done did.
In the upper video, he said, I'm going to send him to kill him. Now he's trying to kill my baby. Get the fuck out of here with that fake narrative. Get out of here. Eddie got bad luck bringing his fighters to New York. The PED lotion. You guys know I don't like Ryan, but this situation seems sketchy. He popped dirty all of a sudden. I'll just wait for the final result to see him. Yeah. So Bill's new name is Lord, not my baby Haney. Yeah. I mean, we got to look at it as it is, man. We got to look at it as it is. You know, the man couldn't duck a left hook and a straight right. Round after round after round. He finally fought somebody his same size. And I'm hearing Devin Haney came in that motherfucker like 170. Ryan just a little bit bigger. See? I told you, you're the same size, the same arm length, you're just as big as him, and you hit harder than him. You know? That's his kryptonite. He can't bully them. Oh, y'all been calling for this dude for 2 weeks. Y'all been asking me where he at. There he go. There he go. Y'all been asking me for 2 weeks, where is Dub Whiteside? Where is Dub Whiteside? There go Dub Whiteside right there. There he go right there. Y'all been asking for him. You been asking for him. Yeah, they've been looking for you. They've been looking for you. I swear to everybody. They look thicker than the ESPN interview. Something wrong with that dude, man. That younger, when he don't work out, he blow up like that, man. That man definitely need to be fighting at 160 or something. We just see the result, and I need to hear this energy. The right side. I mean, the results is the results. See, well, no matter what it is, you know, no matter what it is what it is, you know. He's psyching it off that snack, you know. Whatever it is, it's unfortunate because it's messing up the boxing game. Boxing was on the road. You know, even if, you know, he didn't take it on purpose or whatever happens, you know, we're going to have to keep the same energy if they find them that beef sample or whatever, man. You know, it is what it is. But them steroids didn't help that left hook coming at his ass and him not ducking. You know, him not ducking. Them steroids didn't help stop Devin from being smart and not trying to walk a puncher down. You know, walk a puncher down. Them steroids didn't help Devin for not moving his head off the line and using his jab. You know, forget the steroids. Let's talk about how Devin Haney fought to fight. You know, Frank Martin fought, what's my guy name? The fake Michelle Ali. Michelle Ali had 3-4 different steroids in his ass, right? Frank Martin still beat him. Because he didn't get off his game plan. You know, so Devin Haney, these dudes, you know, Dub and everybody made Devin Haney God. They made him God. I just gotta say it. And it shows that he wasn't. It with or without Ryan being on drugs. Because I always told y'all that side was gonna have trouble with him. Now he's scared. Look at that interview. See what? I gotta tell you how it is. He's scared. He don't want to rematch that dude. He do not want to rematch that dude. You know what I mean? He don't want to rematch that dude, man. Without Devin being on drugs or whatever, I mean, Ryan being or whatever, it would be the same outcome. You know, Dub can say it's embarrassed and all that shit because that's his man, but the facts are the facts. The man couldn't duck a left hook to save his life. The man had the wrong game plan. I don't care about that drug shit. You know? But let's talk about what he did in the ring. To try to, you know, negate the shit that Ryan was throwing at him. But y'all don't want to talk about that. All y'all want to talk about is the drug situation because that's the only way y'all can defend this little motherfucking dude. I don't care who get mad. When I've been telling you over and over, dude, he wasn't like that. If Ryan B-Sap would come back, put him out of boxing, for how long you going to do, and leave it at that. I don't want to hear this bullshit y'all going to come in here and say. You know? You know what I mean? So y'all got to stop the nonsense. What you mean he doesn't get credit? He ain't got to get credit. He don't got to get credit. But don't make me play the video. Don't make me go to the videotape. You know? J.A., that's doctor. Right there. Right there. Right there. He couldn't make adjustment at all. You know, get the cheating out the system. Okay, get the cheating out the system. Why he didn't make adjustments? Forget the drugs. Answer that question, C-Wood, D-Ray, Dub, and all you do. Let's answer that question. Why Devin Haney couldn't make adjustments? When I hear 50,000 people on these live, professional fighters, professional managers, promoters, Ryan Garcia, saying his corner did him dirty. But y'all want to blame the drugs. How about his corner? You know, cheating should be banned for 2 years. I ain't got no problem with that. I ain't got no problem with that. You know, but they don't. They don't. I ain't got no problem with that. Big Baby Miller had 50,000 different drugs in his system. He was intentionally going to kill Anthony Joshua. He had like 50 different drugs in the system. They only banned him for 2 years. Ryan got one. They should put him out of boxing. If the B sample come the way it's going to be. I don't want to hear this shit y'all got to talk. Ain't nothing you niggas can say. Nothing you can say to change my mind. Nothing. Blame his corner that he didn't make any adjustments in the fight. Simple as that. Don't tell me no bullshit. The drugs help Ryan power. Ryan always had power. Ryan always knocked niggas out. I don't want to hear it. You're going to make up excuses. Ryan ran out of gas in the 5th round. No energy, no stamina. I thought drugs supposed to help you with that. You know? I thought drugs supposed to help you with that. Yes, you did, Dub. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I'm just rubbing it in a little bit because people been asking about you. That's all. Y'all hit that like button. You know, join members only. Because if you're not, I'm telling you now, I'm about to make some changes. You know, when I start putting the link in there, you're going to have to be members only to join the panel. So, you know, come on up in here, HLD. You need to join members only. Nigga, I'm worth $3. You can put $3 in there for me and join members only HLD. Because I need somebody else in here to help me defend them. Oh, man, y'all need to stop this bullshit, man. You know, y'all need to stop the bullshit. Can anybody explain this? I'm about to put a link in here, too. Can you explain to me this? Forget the drugs, all that shit. What happened to Devin Haney adjustments, D-Ray? What happened to the adjustments? What happened to his adjustments, C-Wood? Tay, if you still in here, why Devin Haney didn't make any adjustments in the fight? So Ryan drugs stopped him from making adjustments. Ryan drugs stopped him from getting his head off the line. Ryan drugs helped him for I'm worth $50 minimum. Well, you need to join members only, man. It ain't up to $3 a month. You know. Ryan drugs in his system, it told Devin to keep stalking the puncher. Keep trying to walk down the puncher. Devin, what's up, kid? I ain't seen you in here. But you right, the rematch will be the same. Hey, kid, the rematch will be the same. HLD, the rematch will be the same. The man already mentally broke. He would be hesitant now. And the thing about it, this how Ryan will knock him out this time. If it ever did happen, but I don't think it's going to happen. Instead of him throwing that left hook, bang, and throw the left uppercut. Because you know Devin's going to duck. Throw the left uppercut in the straight right hand. Because you know he's going to be looking for the left hook. Ryan is faster than Devin. Devin can't bully him. But y'all didn't see this shit. And I've been saying this shit forever. Forever. I said, nah, fuck that dude. Devin ain't listening to his corner. Bill said, clinch, jab, and clinch. Being outside like this. Oh my God, y'all funny. Yeah. Honest question, do you think Haney was shell shocked or just no damn? Nah, I think after that first knockdown, he was shell shocked. He was shell shocked. He always knew Ryan could punch in the amateur, but he really felt that shit in the pros. You know, it's like somebody said to me the other day: the Philly shell, take the way to the right and don't take away the left hook. Devin was completely unprepared. Exactly. I think Dev will fight his usual style. I'm interested to see if it will go the same. It's gonna go the same way. See, what can he do? If Ryan put both his arms up and walk Devin down, what Devin's gonna do? Try to jab to the body and get countered with that left hook? Now I told y'all that Philly shell was gonna be. He couldn't even hurt the man. That man hit that man 5-6 straight punches with the Philly shell in the ribs, and Ryan like, what the fuck going on? You know, y'all think people is talking bad about this kid, you know, because they don't like. No, I'm just breaking down what I see. He's going to be in trouble, Dub, right side. He's going to be in trouble, Teach. D-Ray. He's going to be in trouble. He's going to be in trouble, HLD. Pitbull Cruz can punch. Teofimo Lopez can punch. Bill said he wants somebody to get killed and murdered. That ain't that what he said? Sabrina Matias already did that. Sorry to hear it, sorry to say it. Rest in peace, sorry to say that. But Sabrina Matias can punch. Antoine Russell can punch. All these dudes at 140 can punch. But y'all gonna make up excuses. I'm trying to tell y'all facts over feelings. Facts over feelings. You know, y'all don't want to listen. Yeah, Devin Haney is done. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. I'm gonna drop this link, man. You know, well, I don't want people, you know, we're going to be not talking over each other. Whoever hit the link, let's just tell me what we think, you know. And I do want to talk about Caleb Plant and the fake monster, Edgar Berlanga. I want to talk about him. I joke around with Blue a lot, but that nigga been telling y'all for years Devin Flaw was Tennessee and Ryan exposed it. I've been telling these niggas forever, and they thought I was joking her. You know, I've been watching this nigga fight in the fighters he fought. You know? They didn't. You see Devin resume? Devin resume? What resume? When you really look into it and break it down, I told you his resume was shit. But I'm the bad guy. I hate Devin Haney. Oh, man, I tell you, man. I tell you, boy. Y'all been asking for him. Y'all been asking for him for 2 weeks. I told y'all I talked to him on the phone. He was good. He came in here, gave me $50 and went out of town. He went to Idaho. But he my guy. What's up, dude?
What up, Lou, man? Salute to your family. First things first. Nigga, I don't duck no smoke. That's the first thing. I ain't even ducking nothing. At the end of the day, man, I got a few things going, but you know, hey, I'm here tonight. That's all that matters. Y'all been waiting. I'm here. Hey, the boogeyman show his head when it's time. Goddamn it, I'm here in the building. Man, my first thing, I gotta tell you, I ain't never seen nothing like this. I ain't never seen it. Now you'll tell everybody out here when it first happened, when Devin got his ass with what I did. I got up here, hey, I took it like a man. I took it right on the chin. You know what I'm saying? When me and you talk behind the scenes, what I say, hey, the man didn't make adjustments. You know what I'm saying? None of that. And I stand by that. I'm not changing any of my criticism of what happened in the fight. That ain't my changing of criticism. What I will say though is, prime example. I was listening to Rachel Donaire and what's my brother's name? Nonito. And Nonito said, "Hey, I got clipped early in that fight against Monster the second time. Hey, my whole game plan went out the window. I was just trying to recover. I didn't know what was going on to some degree." And that's what with Devin. That man got clipped in that first round. He kept and he didn't hold the phone well. At the same time, my problem is we done cooked Devin for this. Where's the smoke for Ryan Garcia? I've never seen an individual pop dirty. People defend this man. They done told me that the Illuminati is going after Ryan Garcia. The Illuminati told this man to miss weight. The Illuminati also sullied his piss samples. My God, this is out of control. I ain't never heard nothing like this. This is what they people are telling me.
Y'all stupid. Oh my God. So my point in this shit is innocent until proven guilty. If the man did it, and the B sample come back, no matter if he acted in it, he got to get punished. Simple as that.
But it ain't no innocent until proven. You already been proven guilty.
How? Did athletic commission suspend him?
No, well, when Voda sent back the adverse testing, when they sent back the adverse findings,
they gave Alicia Baumgartner.
Hold on. And once again, people keep saying Alicia Baumgartner was some type of way exonerated. No, she wasn't. She was never exonerated.
Duh. She only was done two months, and she came back and she got a fight coming up next month.
That ain't what I said. I didn't say nothing about the punishment. I said she was never exonerated.
The WBC did exonerate her.
No, what did they say?
They said the B sample, something about the B sample. They couldn't find it or something.
No, she ended up sending a hair test in or some shit.
Yeah, whatever it was, you know.
No. All I'm saying,
let's say all of this is true. What do you want them to happen to Ryan Garcia?
Same thing I want for every cheater.
Okay, what's been happening? What? Give me some months.
There's a difference between what's been happening and what I want. Say if you pop dirty, it should be a 2-year suspension or a 2-year ban.
Well, we're talking reality.
Well, ain't gonna happen. Ain't shit gonna happen. I mean, he maybe 6 months, maybe a year, but hell, these fighters today, they 6 months to a year anyway, so it ain't shit for to happen. I don't think nothing worth anything is gonna happen. So it is what it is.
Okay. Now, before I let HLD come in, did them drugs help stop Devin from doing what he supposed to did in the ring?
Did the drugs help Ryan, you mean?
Help Devin. Like Ryan being on drugs, y'all say. He was, in case he was, hypothetical. Did it stop Devin from stalking him like he was? Did it stop Devin from getting his head off the line? Did it stop Devin from hooking with a hook?
But we already had that conversation. We already told you.
Everybody here has heard your stance on that.
No, absolutely not. Devin, like I said, the man, he had leaky ass defense. He fought the wrong fight. He didn't use his ring IQ worth a damn. He didn't use his feints. Like when he did use his feints, he had success. But outside of that, the man fought he walked right to Ryan. Who walks to Ryan Garcia? You don't walk to especially a hooker. You don't walk to no goddamn hooker like that. You should have been fighting out the back foot. It was bad instruction from his corner. I think you need to change. I think you need to leave Bill in his corner to some degree as a voice, but he need to have a main trainer give instruction and Bill parroting those instructions. But at the end of the day, it doesn't change my opinion of the things that I thought what Devin did wrong in the fight. Just don't change my opinion of that.
Okay. Go ahead, HLD. T-Say, wait a minute. T-Say, Lou gave Ryan his criticism for sure. They just want Lou to cook him even more. Exactly. I ain't going to do it.
I just jumped on, so I ain't hear the criticism. I ain't hear it.
Go ahead. What's up, HLD?
What's going on? This is the one and only. The one man who's always right because he's got the loudest mic, HLD. What's going on, guys?
What up, HLD?
Yo, I mean, right off the bat, I hear so many angles. First of all, Baumgartner was never exonerated by any commission, which is coincidentally, I love that you mentioned it, because Christina Liarditu requested wanting a lawyer.
Yeah.
And I gave it to her. I gave her Oscar's attorney because she wants to go and sue now the Michigan State Athletic Commission because they never did anything. They're the ones who have to be adjudicated.
How many months was Bumgarner suspended?
Suspended by the WBC 6 months.
Anybody?
No, WBC. I'm going to keep it to what it is. We're going to keep it factual. WBC.
Alicia cleared the damn self.
Yeah, she didn't. Because what they ended up doing was they said that she is guilty and the thing is she had performance enhancing levels in her test. Yeah. There's a difference here, guys. It's not I just tested. Are the levels performance enhancing? Mm-hmm. And she had levels of performance enhancing.
Yeah.
So that's the difference. Now
what about the B factor?
I don't even think that even got to that.
Exactly.
They didn't. And so what they did is
came back, and I'm gonna look it up, and next time we come on, I'm gonna read it to y'all what they said.
Well, I know the case.
Let's move on.
But anyway, she was never exonerated.
Okay.
All right, so I don't even know where we're at. We want to know what's going on with Ryan Garcia. Well, apparently the isotope compound that they wanted to test for Andrew Stone came back positive. You know how they said it's screened. It came back positive. So he has Austrian and positive for now. We don't know these levels. Now, I've always said that Austrian is a trash poor man PED.
Mm-hmm.
Being that he was negative on April 3rd and throughout before that means giving him from April 3rd to the 19th. A 2-week window to take it. Austrian is retarded because it's not even that. The efficacy of what it does for you is trash. Nobody who's smart would even take that. I would implore anybody to go see endocrinologist Drew from More Plates and More Dates. He made a full video on this today. Excellent video on it. I've always been under the belief that we need to see what the levels are to understand if this is more of a cross-contamination or not. I would believe that that is on a cross-contamination.
But he popped for 2 different drugs. He popped for
I just said that. Austrian. Let me say it for you. Austrian and Andrew Stone.
Andrew Stone down.
Yes.
I used to take that shit. That shit used to be an Oscar dream. That's how I lost that 40 pounds a long time ago. They've been banning that shit because it was killing people.
No, this is a drug that's never been approved by FDA.
That's what I'm saying. It was in a drug that wasn't approved. Andrew Stone down.
No, I think you're talking about Xenadrin.
Yeah, no. It's like Nandrolone or something. I can't say.
No, I got the report right in front of me, guys. It's 19 noradrosterone.
Okay.
Yes, I don't even know what that is.
Well, I do. You want to talk about it? We can talk. But I have an independent guy who's now proven everything I've been saying.
I don't want to hear about that shit, but in fact, I just want to know how did it affect Ryan Garcia to make Devin Haney not throw jabs and shit.
Once I I'm a factual guy. Once I see the levels, because I really believe the levels are going to be, just like my man said, Drew, they're non-performance enhancing levels. It's like when you let's say they test you for alcohol and they want to know how drunk you are. Well, at least some states I think is 0.4, right? I think is what it is. Anything that you be considered ebriated. Well, if it's at such a low level, it means it didn't affect for any, and you cannot get any performance enhancing on any of this shit in 2 weeks. It just doesn't work that way. This isn't Viagra that you take it and you get a boner immediately. It takes a cycle of 8 weeks for it to build up. But then we're talking about Austrian. That shit is garbage. The efficacy, what I mean by efficacy is the results of the potency of what it does is trash. It's a poor man PED. This guy's a multi-millionaire. If he's gonna hit, there's a lot better drugs out there for this shit.
So let me ask y'all.
Is it a problem that he popped dirty or not?
It depends on the levels.
My God.
All right,
Okay.
Doug, let me ask you this. Yeah, nobody should have drugs in their system. But let me ask you this. If Ryan Garcia took this unintentionally and the levels are real low and stuff like that, what is your cause of concern? And what should be done? If the levels are real low, like real low levels.
I don't. When you say real low, I don't know what that means.
Like barely detected, but you detected it.
Well,
Levels where it's not considered performance enhancing.
My only thing I would say, well, if they would have took the test the day before, it probably would have been more in this system. So, I mean, I don't know.
But it doesn't work that. You see, because you're not understanding. This should have, for it to work, let's say this is not even an antibiotic steroid. Now, the other one, the androstenedione is an antibiotic. But for it to work, it's a buildup in your system. It's just not like like I just said with Viagra. It's not like you take it right now and you get a boner. It doesn't work that way.
2 ways to build up in your system.
It takes time for it to build up in your system for you to get the full efficacy of the potency. The problem is aspirin is a trash product, even if he had 8 weeks on it. Look, my son does wrestling. If I knew the kid in front of him does aspirin, I'm gonna say, go son, go beat that motherfucker's ass. Because I know it's trash. It probably does more harm to him than it does good. And you guys don't understand this, and I guess you guys think, oh, you just pop 30, no. If he had, the thing is, all of supplements in the United States, all supplementary, they're not VADA approved. They're not, and so these companies, when they make their products, a lot of shit. Look, I mean, USADA there's a video out on USADA giving advisory that their supplements are going to contain. Guess what they said specifically? Aspirin, because you get contamination with some of these products out there, and it's just over the counter and it's not labeled. It's nothing. It's that in factory. They come from China. They come from Indonesia. They come from anywhere. They don't have the same standards that American. Now, if you want to buy some products that may be more safer over the counter, they have to be NSF, which means they have a standard that the government at least approves that their factories are certain clean. At least, but even still, that we buy meat all the time and stuff, and you got the USDA always saying, "No, there's a recall on food." Why? Because shit happens.
So now, going forward, y'all, what you need to see happen, Dubman? What would need to take place?
As far as what? I mean, I don't know what you mean.
As Wine and Devin take the zero away, or wait until the full thing comes out, or what need to be done? Because we know Devin ain't fighting the next year, right?
Do we know that,
bro?
Yeah.
If you saw the young man,
did he say that? Did he say? I don't know if he said that.
No. Did you see Devin Haney yesterday?
Yeah, I said I fatty look.
Bro, so on fight night, look, on the day of the weigh-in, he was 140 pounds on April 19th. On Saturday, the 20th, he was at about between 160 and 165, and I'm being generous.
I thought they said 171. What does that matter?
Let me finish, my man. Let me be I'm gonna say I'm generous at 165 on fight night. That kid, young man, 2.5 weeks later, is looking like every one bit of 185, 190. Now you tell me. If you look at Ryan Garcia, my man, let me finish. If you look at Ryan Garcia today, does he look the same like he did on fight night? He looks almost the same to me. I don't see no potato head looking dude out there.
What he said HLD is what that got to do with it.
Who's the man that really looks like they really need some Mr. Conte help? Who's the guy who really needs Mr. Conte help to drop 40, 50 pounds?
But so we're gonna blame the individual who made weight.
No, I'm just saying.
Hold on, wait, no, I'll let you cook.
Go
so
ahead.
What we're gonna do is, instead of blaming the individual who missed weight and then the individual who popped dirty, we're gonna blame the guy who made weight, didn't pop dirty, and then you're gonna bring I don't even know what he weighed. I don't know what it had to do with anything.
Oh, it doesn't? I mean, don't talk about the 3 pounds, all right? Let's not talk about the 3 pounds.
No, there's a difference between making weight and then rehydrating and then missing weight by 3 pounds. There's a huge difference in that.
Guess what? Big deal. Big deal. Big deal. Guess what? Hey, man,
This is incredible.
at this weight, rebuttal at 140 pounds, it's 4.5 pounds much more bigger than somebody at 115 pounds, 4 pounds overweight. Which one of the 4 pounds is more detrimental?
But I see it both ways. I see what they're saying. Devin drained himself going to 40. Ryan didn't kill himself going up he stopped at 143. So when he rehydrated, he was still, feeling good. Devin had to rehydrate, but Devin used to rehydrating bigger than everybody else, but he still drained himself trying to get down to 140. But for me, that just evens out, even though Devin did drain himself. And Devin always coming in bigger than everybody else anyway. But Devin had to go through that shit and Ryan did. But that's the problem of the corner, Dub. I really think his corner and Bill and them felt Devin Haney.
Since he mentioned the Nonitos, my people, my favorite people.
Yeah, I know. That's a
right. Nonito Donaire fought Rafael, forgot his name. Nonito came in at 115, and the other guy came 4.5 pounds heavier. And Nonito still took the fight and whooped his ass. Now you tell me, are 4.5 pounds a bigger percentile of body weight compared to what Devin had to face with 38.2?
No, I'm not. That's not. But you're changing the argument. That's not.
I'm not changing. I'm just saying, is it a big detrimental thing?
We can't talk over each other, man.
I'm just trying to answer the question. But
go ahead. I ain't talking about you. Go ahead, Doug.
I agree with you. I agree when you say the 4 pounds at 115 is more. I agree with that. I had no problem. My thing is when once again, even in that situation, Nonito, he drained himself to make weight. And if you go listen to his live, he even said, when I'm cutting weight, a lot of times I end up getting really skinny because my body start eating my muscle. You know what I'm saying? So now you got an individual who busts weight by only 3 pounds, according to you, but was also pop dirty. I mean, it's a combination there.
Pop dirty to a performance enhancing level.
All right.
You see, you don't accept that. When we get pulled over, and they say, "Yeah, you're gonna do a breathalyzer." Does it matter your levels or no?
Yeah, you have to have a certain. Yes, you have to have a certain level to be drunk, to be counted as.
So it does matter. And so, if you want to believe the science, you have to have a certain amount for it to be performance enhancing.
I've never heard people defend drug cheats like this. I've never heard it.
No. This is not about defending. This is about the information. Now, who is y'all? I just got up here, bro.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying HLD in this situation. HLD.
It's the only reason why the levels are important is because that's how they can determine whether it was ingested on accident or you were doing it on purpose. That's why the levels are important. Because if you were taking it and let's say it's in a supplement that wasn't listed and you didn't know, you're not gonna have high levels of it. You get what I'm saying? It's just like if you
2 different drugs in 2.
From
like you just got dirty for 1.
But listen, I'm not defending anything. I'm just going off there from what I understand that the nandrolone wasn't confirmed, which I thought was weird.
It was on the paperwork. It was on the paperwork.
But it said unconfirmed, and I thought that was weird. Like, how do you have it? How is it unconfirmed? Like, it's either in there or it's not. Like, and if it's unconfirmed, why are you releasing the information? You get what I'm saying? I thought that was weird that they even did that.
Well, did you read the letter by chance, or maybe I could? What they did is that they passed this. They did a sample screen test positive for confirmed for norandrostone. So they were screen positive, but they don't know what levels. And you got to understand, sometimes they got to find out if it's synthetic or if it's naturally built by the body. Now, if anybody wants to really learn about this with an endocrinologist, go see more plates and more dates, and he's going to explain everything perfectly. Today he did an awesome job about this entire thing. But so then they have to know with the isotopes is to find out if it's synthetic or naturally built, and then we got to see what levels they are. And it's important to know these levels because he himself was agreeing with what I've been saying. It doesn't make any sense, especially with the aspirin, which is a trash PED. Both of them are highly detectable. There's a lot better drugs out there that you can use that are not detectable. This guy's a multimillionaire. So what he obviously believes that it's more likely that there may be more of a contamination in the supplements of something, and it could be a trace enough just to say, hey, you pop, but now to what levels? How drunk are you? You know what I mean? That's what we got to find out right now. How drunk is this man with drugs?
What's going on, Seawood?
And I feel like even just having speculation doesn't necessarily mean that I'm defending somebody. You get what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And if we look back in the past to people that have popped dirty for drugs and this and that, honestly, since I've been really into boxing and watching boxing, I've never seen a reaction like what I'm seeing right now. I'm not defending Ryan. I'm just speculating and looking at past things that I've seen. And I've never seen anybody be like, oh, okay, here we go. Boom, here go the information. This is unconfirmed. It's not even for sure yet. And then, oh, he need to be out of boxing. He need to be banned. He need to be this. I've never seen this.
You see the media subversion work in the hand, the selected media people that they picked out to put this information, starting with Dan Raphael.
And I think the fact that Eddie Hearn, of all people, and once again, just to be clear, I'm not defending Ryan. I'm just looking at the events that's going on. This could be with anybody. Even if it was Devin and it was presented like this, I would still be saying the same thing. Like, even with Eddie Hearn of all people, saying somebody should be banned and that they win should be taken away because they've popped dirty when they haven't even finished the whole process of whatever it is they go through to be like, Ryan should this and like, it's weird, dub. It's weird. Did Ryan cheat? Possibly, probably. I mean, you can't put nothing past nobody, but that's not the main focus of what I'm looking at. What I'm looking at is everything that's going on around this, which is weird. We literally seen, and I know some people may disagree or agree with this, Tyson Fury in the ring with a whole floppy ass glove. And people will literally sit there and try to tell you, you ain't see what you seen with your own eyes. They literally were trying to tell you, you ain't see what you seen with your own eyes. So all I'm saying is, I think that is weird that 45 minutes after this information came out, it was everywhere. It was on the blog. Everybody was posting about it. Everybody was making videos about it. Like, I think that shit is weird, dub. Do I think he did it? That's not the focus of this conversation. The focus of my conversation is how this is happening, bro. It's weird. It's weird. And on top of that, you got Eddie Hearn with how many of his fighters then popped dirty? How many of Eddie Hearn fighters have popped dirty?
Garner and Connor Benn.
Dillian White, Connor Benn, Alicia Baumgartner. I didn't see this type of hype around them and saying they should be banned and this and that. And then I just feel like it's weird for Devin Haney to be on ESPN doing an interview when the whole process isn't even done yet, bro. It's not even done yet. And what I think is gonna happen is they're gonna come back maybe and they're gonna say, oh well, it was in a supplement or this and that. And then they're gonna be like, oh, it don't matter, Ryan still cheated. So it doesn't matter. Like, Ryan already a cheater. He's already a cheater no matter what they finna say. So that's what it's finna be. He's already a cheater.
I think they're gonna give him 6 months or something like that if that beef sample come back, and we're just gonna move on with it. That's how I feel about it.
But we're not gonna move on, Lou. We're gonna keep arguing about this.
I'm talking about the fighters and the fight.
I don't think whatever.
But I'm just saying. But now we're at a space where we're always gonna argue about this. It's never gonna be solved. It's gonna be Tyson Fury, Deontay Wilder all over again. It's messed up for both fighters. It's fucked up for Devin because if Ryan cheated and the damage that Devin took in the ring, and it's fucked up for Ryan because if Ryan didn't cheat, he's gonna always have that jacket on him. And the whole fight just been messed up now. The whole fight just been messed up now, and I don't like that. And I'm sick of all this weird shit happening in big fights like this. Like, it's getting out of hand, bro.
Go ahead, Doug.
No, all I'm saying is that at the end of the day, my thing is, hey, if the man, and I think Caleb Plant said it perfectly, in the boxing game, if you do pop dirty, you know what I'm saying, then you're guilty until you prove yourself innocent, which you do have that process to do. And so I look forward, if Ryan come out there and it comes out that Ryan, and regardless, the only thing that they can be tested, or only thing that can be said at this point is, was it on purpose or was it not? That's the only thing.
But Dub, it don't matter. He already guilty, bro. Ryan is the drug chief for the rest of his career. He's a drug chief for the rest of his career now. It don't matter what they say from this moment on.
Whose fault is that?
Whose fault is that? That's a good question, because why is Voda sending the letter about my test to somebody else before I even know about it? Like, that's what I'm not understanding. Did Ryan not know that he failed the test before it was out in the media? Why didn't he jump on top of it? Like, why how do you know this information before I know this information?
You don't want to accept that either.
What Voda does, what Voda does, so they're going to send it to multiple individuals, right? So if you go look at that actual letter they sent out, I think it's like 4 or 5 motherfuckers that they sent it to.
I got the letter in front of me. It's only addressed to Tim Sembler, who's the New York State Athletic Commission, Mr. Eric Gomez, who's the president of Golden Boys Promotion. It was sent to Mariusz Suleiman, and then it was sent to Mike Mazzulla, Association of Boxing Commissions. Those are the 4 people on the letter. Oh, and to the president was then to Ryan Garcia.
Right. So it got sent to, and so all I'm saying, I don't know which one of them let that information go. You know what I'm saying? But once again, listen to Nonito. They literally spoke when they had a fight that was on April 20th. I can't remember, a couple years ago. But Rachel brought the letter up. They didn't receive their results until May 2nd. So I don't think that's the problem. Now, if you want to say who sent this shit out,
but what is?
Hold on. If you want to say who sent this shit out, I agree with that piece of it. I don't know who did that shit, and whoever did it, they should be live. I don't know if they go into HIPAA laws. I'm not quite sure what that goes into. You know what I'm saying? But my whole thing is regardless, the man, we going into everything but holding the individual who popped dirty accountable.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you, though. My perspective of this is not about if he did it or not. Hell, he did it. He did it. But my point of it is that it doesn't matter if he did it or not. He's already did it. He's already guilty. It's already out there. He's already been accused of it. He's already been this and that. But what I'm talking about is the events going on around it. Like, how can we hold him accountable? Shit, if he did it, he did it. It doesn't, it's just like, if somebody come out and Dub, and if we come out and say you did something, and I go on all these panels and say Dub right side slapped me, whether you slap me or not, I'm out here getting the information out there first. Now everybody, all the YouTube channels making content about it saying you slapped me. It don't matter if you slap me or not. If people believe what they gonna want to believe. Some people gonna believe you slapped me. Some people gonna believe you ain't slapped me.
That's why no matter what, if they even take the erase, we already saw the ass whooping. Nobody's gonna do a Men in Black and zap our brains and act like we never saw him getting an ass whooping. So it doesn't matter.
That's what makes it
what do you
worse,
think people should do?
That makes it even worse.
But what do you think people should do, Dub? You keep saying nobody holding him accountable.
There's nothing that my thing is why are we defending this? This is my thing. I've never seen a drug chief be defended this way.
You don't want to listen to it. We're just.
But what makes you think he's being defended though?
Out there. We're just
because people are speculating and asking questions that make you think people are defending him because they just not off the rip saying, "Oh, he a cheater." Exactly. Is that what you saying?
When the sample comes back, when there's a letter that's been put out, when it happened to Alicia Baumgartner, the first thing I said, "Nah, nigga, you cheated. You had that shit in your system."
That's you. That's
okay.
you.
Okay, but then do you still think she cheated?
It's a proven guilty.
But she's been proven that she didn't cheat.
No, she hasn't. Y'all keep saying
she has.
She
did a hair listen, they did a hair follicle test. And they proved that she did not do it intentionally, which means this stuff was in something that she was taking and she didn't know about.
And she still had it in her system.
Do you know? I was just telling them, if you didn't know, just today, Christina Liarditude is looking for an attorney because she wants to now have the state of Michigan commission investigated along with Alicia Baumgartner and Eddie Hearn, because the adjudication process of this should have been by the state commission, and they stayed quiet and they let Mariusz Suleiman just do this thing about saying, well, she did pop dirty, she has levels of performance enhancing, but we cannot prove it was intentional. Like, come on, dude. Now you're going against the science.
That's the only thing you can go off of is quote unquote intent, which we don't even know what the hell the intent is.
You got to go by the levels. If I'm taking a lot of it, it's going to show I got a lot. I've been taking this for a long time.
Man, you know the science better than I do, so I go with you on that when they tell you. I don't know the science.
Man, I didn't think a doctor, so I don't listen to none of these motherfuckers. How about that?
I don't know the science like that.
Doctors. That's it.
I mean, he cheated. He cheated. I mean, he popped dirty. He had it in the system. Okay, he cheated. Now what? What do we do now? Like what next? Do you know how many boxers get caught cheating for taking steroids? Like it's boxing.
You know what's funny?
But what's weird? I'm just pointing out what's weird to me is that everything hasn't been completed yet, and you got Devin and Bill going on a press tour. They all on Vlad TV and ESPN, and like that shit's weird to me. I've never seen a response like that to somebody that got cheated.
Yeah, he on Vlad TV. He did that shit last week.
Who got an interview with Vlad?
Bill Haney.
Bill Haney.
No, don't tell me Bill on goddamn Vlad. Please don't tell me this.
Yes.
Vlad TV. What's up, D-Block?
Oh my God. My God. That's the worst.
Why you say oh my God? Why you say oh my God?
That's the worst thing you. Why are you on my?
Yo, that's a credible reporting right there.
You know but why are you on? I didn't see Earl Spence on the press tour after he got his ass whooped. I ain't see Deontay Wilder on the press tour after he got his ass whooped. I don't see people doing press tours after they get their ass whooped, especially not right away. This shit just happened 2 weeks ago.
I disagree with Devin doing the.
Everybody who pops dirty hides behind a statement, and you don't see their faces forever. Who's been in front and center with no PR team?
Ryan Garcia ass on Twitter and doing trolling and all that. The whole situation is weird, man.
You know, Ryan Garcia told you.
Let me ask something. Ask all y'all this, man. Let's stop. Let's do this. Ryan, 3 negative findings. Then he took Ewan the day before the fight, after the fight, was found positive. Am I correct? Yes or no?
Yes. The 19th and the 20th tested positive.
Okay. So it's yes, right? So let me ask you. The negative turned to positive the days of the fight, right?
What negative? What you mean by that, everybody? Maybe you're confused.
The 19th and the 20th, when he took the last one, there was positive, right?
They were positive for aspirin and the one.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so the one that was negative before the fight. So what is the saying? He took some in between?
Right. The last test that he showed negative was April 3rd, 16 days prior to the 19th. So they're saying that from somewhere after he took the test on April 3rd and the 19th, somewhere in between that 2-week time frame, is something happened.
Okay, so he's that dumb, knowing they're going to retest him before the fight and after the fight to put something in the. I'm just asking.
Yes, you're saying everything that's common sense that the endocrinologist was talking about. It just makes, and I've been saying, it makes 0 sense.
So what you think, Doug? I'm just asking.
I think that if a fighter comes in and busts weight on purpose, like he did, you know what I'm saying? I don't put nothing past him. And
that has nothing to do with it, man. How many people bust?
Can I finish, bro? All I'm saying is I ain't putting that past him. If he gets exonerated, then I'll be the first one on here. Lou, you know, I take mine on the chin anytime that I'm wrong. I'll be the first one on here saying, hey, I can't make no excuses if this man is exonerated. At the same time, if he's not exonerated, then I'm gonna have my foot on his helmet the same way I did with Canelo, Oscar Valdez, Conor Ben, Alicia Baumgartner. I talk bad about all of them. Why? Because they got caught cheating.
Rebuttal, can I say something?
D-Block, go ahead.
My bad. This is actually not my phone. I got my daughter has my phone over there. She went somewhere, but I'm using my sister-in-law's phone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. You know the crazy part about this is that Ryan Garcia went in there and beat him so bad, and a lot of people were shocked because they didn't expect that from Ryan Garcia. They felt that the pound for pound and the top 10 fighter in the world, which he's my youngin, and I got nothing but respect for Devin Haney. I've been with him the whole damn time since he was in Showtime, the beginnings. He went in that fight He was supposed to be the superior fighter. The first round, he got hurt. And for the rest of the fight to the 6th, all the way to the 7th, early 7th, Devin Haney was winning the fight. And I was seeing that fight live. And I hated what Ryan Garcia was just pit-patting, little bit combinations here and there, this and that. And nobody said nothing. He was outclassing them, maneuvering them, doing what you got to do. You can't say that. Even I was in front of all my people that were Mexican and were in the crowd. They're 100% Mexican in this Mecca that I go to for boxing. And they were just there to see the fight. They had white people there that never been there. They went for Ryan Garcia. And they were looking at it. Everybody was like looking at each other. And I said, I got to keep faith. You got to keep faith. He got that left hook. And when he landed it, again, it changed the atmosphere. So you can't tell me that the steroids gave him an advantage a certain way. Now they're trying to pick certain ways of saying, well, if he had the steroids, when he hit him with that punch, the way he hit him,
he would have knocked him out completely.
The way he was stronger, that made an effect. But they didn't say shit. They didn't say shit the first fucking 6 rounds. The first round was you already know Ryan had him. But after that, nobody said shit about that. But because he hurt him and did all this shit, then they're gonna say, where was Devin Haney's defense? Where was his pedigree? Where was this and that? He's supposed to be a pound for pound fighter. What did we learn that night, Rebuttal? We learned no matter what they say. I know you're gonna come with it, the steroids and all this shit. But at the end of the day, the guy was there in front of you. You were outmaneuvering for the 6 rounds. You were still with stamina. You were a young guy. You've never had issues with stamina. And then now they want to say, oh, it was the steroids that caused that effect. What you got to say, Rebuttal?
I talked about it before you came on, man. You know, like I said, if you take a steroid, you know, Ryan was always a puncher. You know what I mean? But steroids, like Big Baby Miller, for instance, when he took his steroids, that nigga never ran out of gas. And we all knew that. I'm like, this big motherfucker, 5,000 pounds. I mean, he's still punching 100 times a round and never ran out of gas. Ryan Garcia ran out of gas the 5th round. You know, so that's why a lot of people be like, So, 2 cents, can you answer my question? Like, he was negative, and then all of a sudden he turned positive, them 2 testers. Why is that?
Well, you know, Victor Conte did mention something where he was saying, once you start dropping weight, maybe the stuff is released from the fat molecules or something like that he mentioned. So maybe it could have something to do with him dropping the weight, and now he's testing for it because it's showing up in his system.
That what he said. See, the problem with Victor Conte is he knows everything to make everything sound so good.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I'm just saying what he said.
When you try to verify what he's saying, you find out that he's saying a lot of good bullshit. And it doesn't make. But to those who don't understand and know this, yo, man, it sounds logical, sounds intelligent. It sounds, man. Then you break it down, and my man, you're full of shit.
And
so he's losing weight.
Let me say this, and Dub, you wasn't on Twitter, right? You're not on Twitter looking at this stuff, right?
No, I'm
Trust
on
me,
there.
HLD, I understand who Victor is. I'm just saying.
I've been trying my best to keep up with the Twitter game. I've been trying my best, but I'm still behind.
I've like seen Victor Conte tweet as much as he did today.
Woo!
Yeah, paragraphs at he's making himself look guilty. I thought I was still in college.
Rebuttal. Did you see what Dan Rafael's been doing? Huffing and puffing at everybody, bro?
Yes. So, D-Block, I mean, a lot of this shit looks suspicious, but like I said, I'm one of the person, I'm never guilty till innocent. Always innocent until proven guilty. That's how I was raised. Rosie Romero, you motherfuckers, all y'all thought he was guilty with them women.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
I ain't talking about people on the panel. I'm talking about people in general. They all said he was guilty.
Can I say something about
what? Innocent. He didn't. All them women lied. So y'all gotta stop this guilty until proven innocent shit. Even them joints came back positive. You never know what happened. Let the investigation take its course, and let's find out what really happened. But if you want to ask me, that left hook is what happened.
Can I say something, Rebuttal?
PED left hook.
Go ahead, D-Block.
My bad, because I'm gonna let this be my last comment. If my daughter gets you, I'm gonna get on my phone and hopefully.
Okay.
But I'm gonna let it go like this. You ever went to go get yourself a new car or a semi-new car, and you up there with the damn guy that's trying to sell you a car? He's telling you all these fantasies. He's telling you all these great things. He's telling you all this shit. And I'm talking about Victor Conte. He's telling you all these things that you're like, damn, this guy's like, he's literally telling me all these great things about a car. And then I don't really look at what's behind everything, right? And then when I go sit down, because I learned this by experience, you got to live through an experience in life. Then you go from him, the guy that sells you everything, and then you actually get to sit down with the person that you got to do financial work. And the guy says, all right, this is the real shit. You know, I know he told you this and that, but for your credit, you can't afford this and that, what he tried to give you. And I'm going to be honest with you, it's going to be a higher price than what he actually told you. So for me, a guy like Victor Conte is involved with all this shit. And I'm not trying to be a conspiracy theory guy. I'm a more person like, I see green, I see yellow, and I see red, right in front of me. And when it says green, go. If it says yellow, slow down or go fast. I don't give a fuck. Run that motherfucker. But when it says red, you got to stop. So for me, I don't believe any of the shit that Victor Conte tells me, because how can somebody that was guilty, proven guilty, come at me with his certain things that he knows? Yes, but you know how to manipulate shit. So I'm not going to believe somebody like Victor Conte. And that's all I got to say. Thank you for letting me be in this.
Okay, Bob.
Thank you so much. It's inevitable. It's D-Block, D-Town, D-City, D-Ville, Baltimore. Facts!
It's absolutely right what he's saying with the believable part, because this man is literally banned in all major sports in the United States. And he comes into the wild, wild west of boxing. So, you know, it's.
Let's start with Doug.
It's so interesting. It's so interesting to me that everybody, they want to attack Victor Conte because they've been working with him, when once again, the individual who popped dirty, y'all defending, but y'all attacking Victor Conte. And I gotta say it. I remember the Balco situation. I remember sitting in my dorm room watching Roger Clemens and up there at Congress, not remembering the goddamn thing. Sammy Sosa forgetting English. I remember all of it, right? And Victor Conte took his ban. At the same time, this man, we talking about Devin and Ryan, and y'all bringing Victor into this. He ain't got nothing to do with it.
But no, Victor been talking about it all day.
That because he's talking and I'm not privy to that. I need to see it. I want to see what he said.
You gotta see it, Dub. That's the problem. You're not seeing it.
I do want to see it. I definitely want to see it.
He been talking about this shit all day. But Dub, let me ask you two questions real quick.
They said he did an interview too.
He did an interview too. He did it on TMZ Sports.
TMZ? Yeah. My God.
USA Today. He's on some other he's everywhere.
But let me ask you two questions. My first question is, why, and I'm not just saying you, but why do everybody keep saying you're defending Ryan? Because you speculating. That's not defending him. You just speculating. So unless you say he guilty, he did it, you defending him. That's one. And two, why, when everybody was accusing Terrence Crawford of working with Victor Conte and potentially using steroids, what did we hear? Steroids don't help you with no skill. Steroids ain't gonna help you do this and do that. Earl was leaning in. Earl was making this mistake. Earl was making that mistake. But now I feel like that whole, and these are people, Terrence Crawford fans, that I've literally heard this saying out of their mouth. Y'all know I was going back and forth with them for months about this shit. Now they saying the PEDs help Ryan Garcia win. So you can't have it both ways. Like, which way is it?
But to the second point, I want you to ask your first question again, because I want to make sure I heard it correctly when you're talking about defending. But to the second point, real quick, Bud never popped for anything. You know what I'm saying? So regardless if people said this man was using whatever, Bud has never popped dirty. You know what I mean?
But see, but I'm focusing on the logic though. I'm not talking about whether he popped or not. They were saying if he was doing PEDs.
Who is they?
The people I'm talking to, they were saying if Bud did do PEDs, it don't help your skill. PEDs don't help your skill. It don't help you do this. Earl was making this mistake. Earl was making that mistake. Yes, I understand he never popped dirty, but I'm saying that the logic they were using was PEDs don't help your skill.
But I done came and I already done broke down the mistakes that I don't think it. Me personally, I do think that if when you bust weight like Ryan bust weight and you got PEDs in your system, I do think that does help you to disagree. At the same time, I've been critical of Devin in that fight. I've been very critical of the way he fought the fight, the skill set that he brought there, the lack of defense, the lack of Bill giving corner. I'm tired of hearing rely on the brick hand. Tired of hearing that shit. So I've been critical of Devin and Bill as far as this fight goes. So now when new information is presented, and now I'm critical of Ryan, all of a sudden I'm biased. I gotta wait for shit to come out, and I'm just saying that at the end of the day, bro. I rock with Devin, but I rock with the sport of boxing more than anything else. That's what I rock with. I've always been a fan of the sport.
That's cool. I'm not saying you biased. You can think whatever you want to think, because like I said, people have already made their mind up. I'm just attacking the logic that some of these people have, depending on who the situation is for. That's all I'm saying.
Did I answer your question, sis?
Yeah. But my first question was, just because somebody is saying they want to wait or they're speculating, why is that defending Ryan? That's not defending Ryan.
Well, the only reason I say it's defending him is because you wait in to see what happens. The only other thing that can happen at this point, either the B sample comes back negative, right? Or 9 times out of 10, because the B sample came from the same pitch stream as the A sample did, respectfully, because of that, it's probably going to come back the same. And so my thing is the only thing that we're talking about now is intent. And I've never heard people defend individual who popped dirty on intent. I've never heard this.
It's important. What you mean is it's not. You see, the thing is the way you worded it. Oh, are we gonna know it's the B side? No, we need to know these levels. These levels are important. They're important to know because if he is super dirty,
what was Canelo level? What not Canelo?
You're trying to have me go into a triangle too far back, and I'm like, I have to do a research on it.
Canelo levels was so high that they had to change the levels. Canelo levels was so high they had to change it. That's how high Canelo levels were.
Agree, but the thing is, even though they told us they moved it and changed the levels, we didn't get a true understanding of what Canelo's levels were. We never got a true understanding.
They were higher than the legal limit. They were higher than the legal limit.
We didn't get a true understanding what Oscar Valdez. Oscar Valdez was still able to fight for the championship that night. We didn't get an understanding of what his levels were. Tyson Fury, we didn't get an understanding when he got caught. Dillian White, we didn't get an understanding of their levels.
So guess who adjudicated
bringing levels into this?
Guess who adjudicated Valdez? Guess who adjudicated Valdez? Mauricio Suleiman, not the state commission. Mauricio Suleiman.
You said he did what to him?
Mauricio Suleiman said the levels that Valdez had was so low that it wouldn't harm nothing. It wouldn't help him enhance anything.
Adjudication means
but we never got the level.
Did we get a number on the level? Let's go by stop the level stuff. Let's go by high level. They're not saying a number. So let's go by high elevation and low elevation. That's the only thing we can go by when they say levels, right?
Yes.
Was it above the legal level or below the legal level? That's what we asking.
How drunk are you? That's what we're trying to find out. Are you inebriated or you were below the limit?
They're not going to say
inebriated.
They're not going to say no numbers and levels. They're going to say high levels or low levels.
They go down micro nano milliliters. They do break it down to the 1 billionth of a testing. So yes, they do rebuttal.
What do we get? I've never seen any of it. I've never seen any of those numbers.
Maybe because you're not informed. What can I tell you? Maybe you're not informed.
The numbers don't matter though. Why you keep bringing up the number? You don't need to know a specific number. You just need to know, is the levels above the legal limit or below the legal limit? You don't got to know the exact numbers.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, that's what knowing the numbers are for. They haven't put them. If you've seen that those numbers are already out for the first testing that they did on the 19th, but they only released the first page of the report. Then there's a second page where it shows what's the percentage, and they haven't want to release that yet.
I shout out Miss Ann because she always supporting the channel. What's up, Tank Finders? We got to talk. Fuck this level shit. We got to talk about Twitter. Because Twitter was off the chain today, baby.
Oh, I love it.
Hey, Doug, go check out Victor Conte page. He had to throw himself in the mix. You know, he like attention, so he had to throw himself in.
I got to say real quick, let me just say one thing, Lou. I ain't no fan of Victor Conte whatsoever. I remember when I was growing up, you know what I'm saying, in college, Stephen A. Smith, he broke it down perfectly. You got an individual who knows the recipe to make concoctions, right, to avoid the system. This is what Victor Conte does. So if you want to tell me Victor Conte has some type of level of I ain't got no problem with you saying it. I just need to see the proof. But my thing is, I'm hearing people sitting here telling me right now, Victor Conte is the reason that Ryan tests positive. And I'm like, wait a minute.
That's false. That's false.
There's enough smoke to at least warrant to look into like what is going on. All these reports that he's doing, all these interviews over here trying to bury Ryan Garcia, like he's pom-pomming hard to bury Ryan Garcia. And then you got the selective media like the Dan Raphaels, the Steve Kims, the Chris Mannix. These guys are all pom-pom. Guess what? And connected to Victor Conte. See, you don't want to see that. There's smoke. And so where there's smoke, people are going to, hey, we got to at least have our eyes open that this is fact. Why ain't nobody talking about the over 2 million views of the video of Devin Haney's brother saying, hey, 3 days after the fight, he's saying, hey, I had a prayer on the mat. And Allah told me that it's okay. But Ryan Garcia's going to pop dirty. Ryan Garcia's going to pop dirty. I'm like, really? That sounds like a kid who's been hearing conversations to me, and then he just spilled the beans. That's what I saw with that. But guess what? Mainstream media, bro, they're not watching that. But guess how many million views? It's got over 2.5 million views on Ryan Garcia's after he got the video that I had put out. People are looking at read what people are like. That makes no damn sense. But I don't think Mr. Dubside wants to talk about that.
I'll talk. I have no problem, and it's Dub right side. It's not Dub side. Respect.
No, my phone.
But I ain't got no problem talking about none of it. Once again, I think y'all missed the whole thing with me, man. Like, when Devin got his ass whooped, bro, I was the first one over here that said, bro, Devin got his ass whooped, bro. Luke, I got up here with you, and what I said, did I make any excuses?
Nope.
I ain't here to make excuses for Devin. If Devin lose, I ain't got no problem with that man losing. You losing the sport of boxing. I'ma still rock with him. All I'm saying is I got people literally telling me, I can't make this up. The Illuminati got something to do with this now. I'm like, my God, I don't know where we at with the sport.
Let me ask
I'm just telling you.
Does anybody on this panel over here favor President Orange Trump?
I do.
So
I do.
You know, but by majority, do you think people are happy with that? Do you not see how people are commenting on that this kid is tap dancing for President Orange? Or do you not see the comments how the jealousy's out there that this man was in Colorado with prime time getting fist pumps and everything?
Who was tap dancing for Trump? Who?
Ryan Garcia was shadow boxing.
With Trump?
Yeah, with Trump and Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, he went to Mar-a-Lago and met with Trump.
My God.
You didn't know that?
Come on, Doug.
I ain't had a chance to follow this shit like I normally do.
Let me say, this whole boxing stuff is just whirlwind, and everything is going on, man. And, people, what they trying to say is, they hate Ryan for what he stands for, the things he said, the people he's hanging with. And the narrative is that they're trying to set him up, people trying to set him up and do this and do that. Me, I'm with J.A. We just got to wait to the end verdict. We got to wait to the end verdict. You know what I mean? That's it. I mean, I understand all this stuff, but my motto is always going to be, why did he wait to the last minute to take some drugs to fight Devin Haney when he didn't take no drugs to fight Tank Davis?
or Duarte.
Caleb Plant said it perfectly. A lot of times fighters get in there, they do they microdosing.
That's not the way it works.
That don't make sense.
It doesn't, because they don't understand what microdosing, how it is and what it does. That doesn't work. You can't do no microdosing. And that means you would have even less levels for it to be effective in his body from the 3rd to the 19th. You see, it doesn't make sense.
If I'm fighting Tank Davis, I'm taking drugs. If I'm fighting Ryan Garcia, I ain't taking for what? Devin Haney, what they gonna do to me? He ain't punching like that for me to take no drugs and try to kill him. I'm fighting Tank Davis. Oh, I know this nigga punch. If I want to take anything to jeopardize, it's going to be Tank and not Devin Haney. So my point is, I don't think he did it intentionally. If he did, and if he did, he got to pay the consequences. It's just simple as that.
You got Tank Davis out there defending Ryan.
Exactly.
And he told him to his face, "Yo, bro, don't have me catch you that I'm defending you. I'll kick your ass if you come out positive." I mean, if you dirty.
Did you see the thumbnail? I put the whole conversation on as my thumbnail.
No, I didn't.
The thumbnail. Tank told Ryan, I'm defending you. If you cheat, I'm gonna fuck you up when I see you. That's what he told him.
And what did Ryan Garcia tell him in response?
He said, I'm not, bro.
Let's run it back, but hey, I'm not. You know what I mean?
So, it's a lot of conspiracy theories out there, man. We don't know. We don't know, man.
Well, this I do know on the legal side. On the legal side,
we got to be patient.
I'm reading the manual for the New York State Athletic Commission, the medical standards for combat sports professionals.
Mm-hmm.
And what it says on there, it's two things that stood out to me. And it says, the New York State Athletic Commission is still formulating a comprehensive drug testing policy. But furthermore, it also said this: urine testing is performed by the commission at the combat sports event under the supervision of an appointed inspector. Well, guess what? Voda, was the collection sampling company, is not part of the commission of the state of New York. So, and the legal side, their reports are going to be bullshit that they cannot even stand on with the state commission, because VADA is not part of their commission. They're not part of.
What are you saying though? But what are you saying? Break that down. As far
what am I saying is,
what's the point of saying that?
What I'm saying is
that, and I say that respectfully. I just don't
no. What I'm saying is that each state commission are the ones who have to do what they got to do. For an example, with Keyshawn Davis popped for cannabis in Texas, it was the state commission that popped them. That's why they did it in no contest. Now, and it wasn't VADA, it was the state commission who did that test. But this test was performed by VADA, not the state commission of New York. That's why that test is not even going to be valid for them.
But the state commission, correct me if I'm wrong, HLD, the state commission is supposed to grab samples. They're supposed to grab at least 2 samples, one before and after the fight, regardless. Am I right or wrong about that?
You're right. They do their own testing too.
But the people who did it was VADA.
No. But when we saying, I'm saying that the state commission should have samples as well outside the body.
Should. You see, this is where the corruption comes in.
Are you saying they don't have them? They don't have them?
Wait a minute, y'all. The reason they use VADA because the commission testing is bullshit. They don't test for every single thing. You know what I mean? But this here is the state of New York City, and VADA, like HLD is right. They just a second-hand people comes in to help with it.
Let me explain this to you guys. VADA, USADA, these other the company that took the samples for even Bumgarner. All these are collection agencies.
Yeah, we know that. Yeah.
No, well, I mean, I'm explaining it to those who don't, rebuttal, because there is apparently nobody understands that. So when they collect it, they all send it to only one of 2 laboratories, which is WADA, the World Anti-Doping Agency in the United States. There's one in California and one in Utah. Now, the problem is that the state commission is the one who's supposed to, and under their rules, they're the ones, not VADA, not USADA. They themselves are the ones who are supposed to have their own people to make the collection and then send it to Voda. And they didn't do that. It's only Voda who did that. And so that cannot, they cannot govern what Voda does. They're not under their protocol to know what the hell happened, and they're not responsible.
So what you're saying, and this is literally for clarity. You're saying that the commission, the New York Commission, they didn't take samples?
No.
Okay, I didn't know that.
See, that's why. For an example, Bumgarner got adjudicated. I don't know if you understand what adjudicated means. That you know he's the judge of this. He's gonna go through. So it's for Bumgarner, the State Commission of Michigan. They stayed quiet. They didn't say shit, and they just let Mauricio Suleiman be the judge and the executioner of what may be happening here. And that's why today Christina Leonardo requested she needs an attorney to go against Alicia Bumgarner, Eddie Hearn, and the State Commission of Michigan. And I provided her the attorney for us. But
the problem, well, you know what? I understand what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying. I understand it. And my argument was to be null and void, to be honest with you. I had a null and void argument that I'm not going to make. Go ahead. I apologize.
No. All I'm putting out there is the fact that the problem is you think that we're and I like Tucson because she's the most logical person I've been on a panel with, because it's not about defending. It's about that. Look, if there are facts out there about certain something, why are we suppressing it and not wanting to talk about it? Why is it only about what? Huh?
I say I appreciate that, HLD.
No, I love it.
Two cents, you don't always want no compliments from HLD. You don't always want it. Sounds good. Stop it. HLD, my brother. HLD is my brother. That's my brother.
No, it's not. Exactly, because the thing is that we only have, I've been on panels where all it is that, oh, he popped dirty, he's dirty, he's a cheater, nobody wants to talk about, are we blind to the fact that Harvey Dock was corrupted in this fight? Are we blind that there's a judge that said 112, 112? No.
How did we get to Harvey Dock?
Are you serious?
No, I think what you not what we I think what he's
talking about the drugs, then you talking about Harvey Dock.
No, because I think what he's trying to
there's a lot of smoke for corruption.
I said from the beginning when I jumped on Lou panel after the fight. You know what I'm saying? I said that I thought the fight could have been stopped. I thought it should have been stopped. I ain't got no problem with any of that. Okay, if you want to say Harvey Dock was a bad rep, I ain't got no problem with you saying that. No problem. My thing is, in the conversation we having, what does Harvey Dock have to do with that conversation?
But let me. I think that's what HLD trying to say. Sometimes when you look at things as an isolated incident, you miss things. But when you look at things as a whole, sometimes the things that people are trying to argue makes a little more sense. From the start of this fight, it's been a fucking shit show.
Yeah.
From Ryan and his antics and him tripping. Then we get to the fight. You got Harvey Dock in the ring doing all kind of crazy shit, taking a point away, not giving them a warning, this and that. Then you got the judge's scorecard. One of them got it a draw, this and that. Then after the fight, you got the testing negative for the drug test. Then after testing negative for the drug test, even the way Ryan was acting after the fight was weird to me. He went on a whole press tour. He shadow boxing with Trump. He on this podcast. He doing this. He doing that. Boom, he popped negative. Now you got Devin and fucking Bill Haney on the press tour after they just got beat up and cheated. The whole thing is weird.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't disagree with nothing. I don't disagree with.
Let me read these comments. Marley, so if he was dirty, why they let him fight or go? Anybody want to answer that question?
That's really simple. You got to understand the testing process of how it works. They collect your samples on the day of. They collected on the 19th and the 20th. But those samples then take about 72 hours to reach the labs, which is in Utah or California, which is Voda Laboratories. Once it gets to their hands, then it takes maybe another 3 days to up to 2 weeks to get the results. So this is not like a COVID test where you can at least quickly find out if you're positive or not. That's not the way it works.
And you got to realize, Wills, this ain't a weed test, nigga. We ain't just talking about marijuana. You can go piss in the cup. You can go get the goddamn weed. This ain't that. You know what I'm saying? So they looking for other substances. So it's a longer testing process. They didn't know if Ryan, like HLD has said, Ryan, he had been clean the entire time, and so he only got dirty on the day before the fight and then the day of the fight. Technically, it was the day after because it happened.
Well, no, they said it was on the date is the 20th when they collected it.
It couldn't have been because the fight didn't end. The fight didn't end until damn near 12:30 or something.
I know that, but what it says on the report says collected on April 20th.
No. I agree with you. on that.
I'm just going by the fact. That's the facts. We can assume it, but
I done seen the paperwork.
But to answer the question, and look, that right there, that question that person just had, why they let her, that's a logical question, a common sense question. Because if you don't know how the process works, it doesn't mean that you're trying to, because you raise that question, it's a conspiracy. No, a lot of people don't understand what I just explained, how long it takes. And that's a logical, common sense question.
It ain't overnight, that's for sure.
No, it's not. And so now that they know, now if they keep on repeating that's a conspiracy, then they got an agenda, right? But it's not a conspiracy to have a common sense question.
Only reason I understand it because the way Nonito and Rachel broke it down and showed the paperwork as far as them testing on giving a test on the 20th and getting their results back May 2nd, according to them. So that's the only reason I truly understand the time frame because of the information that they provided.
The same thing happened with Bumgarner.
But this is my thought process. Anytime something happens and people don't allow me to ask questions, and when I do ask questions, I'm painted as something negative, that's a sign that there's some type of agenda there. But that's just me. That's just how I think. So
I ain't trying to paint you nothing negative, nothing like that.
No, not you. I'm just saying, as the whole thing, like people just like Wade and this and that. Oh, you defending Ryan? Nobody defending him.
I love this woman.
Just wait.
I love the way because she's logical.
Well,
very logical.
Like I said earlier today, man, if y'all hear some of these podcasts that go on these rants, and if you going with Ryan, you need to die and all this crazy some of these.
What?
Wait a minute. Yeah, you know who it is, the Haneyite. Now,
not die. Not die though, Lou.
Hold on, real quick.
You need to die. I don't give a fuck about the fuck you, your mama. I'm like, that shit is just supposed to be for entertainment. You guys are taking this shit too serious, man. What is wrong with you people? You know,
Lou,
it's just crazy.
One of the things, and people will tell me I jumped off. No, I ain't really jump off. I always rock how I rock, but at the same time, I will say, a lot of niggas who claim to be, I'm a Devin fan, but I ain't gonna make no excuses for man. And I heard so many excuses that I was like, bruh, god damn, bro, you make, and people lump me into the category. I end up getting lumped into this shit, and I'll be like, bruh, man, y'all gotta stop doing this shit. So I do understand those individuals who are gonna jump off and say certain things, but at the end of the day, my thing is I want to know what the truth is. I want to know what the truth is.
It's just a sport. It's just for entertainment.
But I still want to know what the truth is, and whatever the truth is,
so you want people to die because of their opinion?
The truth is whatever you think it is.
This is for 2 cents. This is what I got. This is what I got pinned on my Twitter. It's a meme, and this is what I got out there. The truth does not mind being questioned. A lie does not like being challenged.
Absolutely, I agree with that.
And I got it pinned on my Twitter. That's my pin. And in my quote on my pin, it says, "Challenging all lies and false narratives. Writers, commentators, reporters, promoters, managers, trainers, pugilists, YouTubers, managers. Have your facts ready."
All right, man. We know you got that loud ass mic. Hold on.
Let me say this too, and it's just my 2 cents. And see, that's the reason why I even named my channel My 2 Cents. Because it's just my opinion, bro. Like, I'm not trying to be right. I'm not trying to be factual. I'm not trying to do none of that. I'm just the information I hear, and this is what I think about it, and that's it. And you can let me know what you think, and that's it. We're not right or wrong. None of us can be right or wrong because we don't really even know. Period.
Exactly. People gotta stop getting so offended because of people's opinion, man. You just gotta stop.
Or by sharing all the information people get. Well, why are you talking about that? Well, because it's factual information that's out there.
But this is what I think is going on. Really, the problem is, just to give my 2 cents, is that people were not honest about this fight, and people, in my opinion, haven't really been honest about Devin Haney. If we didn't sit here and act like Devin Haney was the greatest fighter on the planet and Ryan Garcia was the trashiest fighter you've ever seen, we wouldn't be in this predicament. Because if we were honest, Ryan Garcia had a legitimate shot at actually beating Devin Haney. In that fashion, I didn't think so. I didn't think it would happen in that fashion. But if we was like, it'll be a very good fight, it'll be a competitive fight, this is Devin's real first step up fight, it's going to be great competition, we wouldn't be going through this. And then he popped dirty. People were like, oh, he cheated, this and that. But it wouldn't be so devastating. This is devastating to people because majority of people legitimately believed, even Vegas, that Ryan Garcia had no shot at beating Devin Haney.
I lost money. I lost every bottle. Were you shocked, Rebuttal?
No, because I'm one of the ones on the panel thought he was gonna knock Devin ass out.
Was I surprised by this?
No. The only one was shot with Dub right side.
You know, and that's absolutely right. Is that I think I've always said it. It's been a media subversion of trying to promote this young man to be something. My man, did he look anything like the next new Mayweather? Did he look anything like that? Because I've seen Mayweather when he get cracked, and guess what my man does when I see him get cracked? I don't like Mayweather a lot either, but I know one thing, that when you crack Mayweather, that motherfucker turned into a dog, and he comes at you, and he's gonna beat your ass right after that. I've never seen that from Devin Haney ever, and I've been saying that forever. The kid is chinny. The kid doesn't have power, and nobody want to believe it. And now you found out the hard way.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's just unfortunate, man. And now the stuff that's going on Twitter, like Tank is backing everything Ryan said. He don't believe nothing Eddie Hearn said. He don't believe nothing Vic told Victor Carter, shut your potato head ass up, you cheeky fucker.
He told him to shut your. I've been trying to screenshot Tank tweet so I can make a video.
I've been doing the same thing too, Sam, because you know he be deleting shit.
He called Clarissa Shields, Joanna, man. I mean, these motherfuckers going for it.
Oh, did you see what Clarissa Shields then called Alicia Barnes? Because they were going at it?
Yeah, again. You know what I mean? It's just crazy.
Shut up, you strong neck beast. I'm like, damn.
So, you know, this stuff, like Two Cents said, this fight that started a lot of controversy. And we ain't going to get to the bottom of it until everything is clear.
And hence the reason when people tell me they looking for me, I don't want to be part of none of that bullshit.
Hey, did you
I don't want to be a part of it. Hold on, man. Oh damn, you out of order. You out of order, man.
You need to fix your microphone because it comes in and out. I don't know when you're talking.
Go ahead, Doug.
The man is out of order, man. Shout out to my brother Eric Mays, man. Rest in peace. Listen, at the end, I agree with you. And my thing is that even in this situation, I ain't even trying to jump on one way or another. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, I done seen more people sitting here defending Ryan Garcia as far as, well, hey, and it ain't even defending on the level of knowledge. I give HLD credit. One of the reasons I give him credit for is because at least he bringing in knowledge to the sport, you know what I'm saying, as far as things that I don't understand. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't understand all of them when you talk about the levels and those type of things. But what I've been seeing is that the Illuminati told, this is what I've been hearing. This is what people have been. We got to
stop bringing the same stuff up.
But it's not the same thing that you say. It's that what you're not understanding, that the majority of people, what they're seeing is.
What I'm saying. Why can't you finish?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Y'all got it. Go ahead. I'm
you want to go on and keep talking?
All I'm saying is that the reason to answer your question is because the majority of people is seeing that there's two sides of this shit, and there's smoke on both sides. That's why a lot of people are and yeah, it has nothing to do with ethnicity. It has nothing to do with none of that shit. People are smelling the bullshit on both sides and are open to discussion for it. It's simple as that. But when only one side wants to suppress the other side, that's when you're gonna have them the back and forth. It's as simple as that.
So we should be talking about the Illuminati.
No interruption. Go ahead, Doug.
So I don't know. My question: we should be talking about the Illuminati setting Ryan up. Do you think that's valid?
Is that a question to me right now?
Yes.
I don't feel that stuff no matter.
I don't think nobody on this panel has said it. The only person that's mentioned the Illuminati is you, my friend.
Oh, hey, outside and like I told y'all, I respect y'all. Y'all got great boxing minds. So, but these are some of the arguments that I had as far as the defense goes for Ryan Garcia, and I'm sitting here like, wait a minute.
Well, let me ask you, why you keep dwelling on that though? That's just one defense that these crazy people keep saying.
Consider the source.
It's been the majority of the defense that outside of what HLD just kind of broke down, and I give them credit for that. Outside of that, that's been the majority of the defense that I've been hearing.
Yeah, my advice is you stay off them panels.
I don't know what panels you're going to, bro.
I ain't even on the panels.
I wouldn't waste my time with anybody on a panel like that. Hey, Rebuttal, let me ask you this. It's a crazy day. Did you see the Oscar de la Hoya video?
Oh yeah, what he did the
that was bro. I was laughing, but I was laughing my ass off.
Right? That's his wife in the video.
Yeah, that's his wife. He had the midget in stockings.
The video was nice. You ain't stand up.
Oscar De La Hoya wildin', man. That nigga wildin', man.
Man, that video was nice. He did it with the Ryan Garcia
wildin', man. Ain't no way I do some bullshit like that, bro.
I love
Hey, this Oscar De La Hoya. You know, ain't no shame in his game.
He's done. He's done the B Rabbit. Look, I don't care. Y'all know what I done, and I don't give a fuck. And I don't give a fuck.
I live in a park. I live in a trailer with my mom, so I ain't fucking goddamn it. It's true.
Yo, I love it, bro.
Let's get off this subject. Tomorrow, y'all. What we thinking? Come on, Canelo, Jaime McGill. What we thinking?
Well, I think the way boxing been going, McGill mess around and win. The way boxing been going, McGill mess around and pull off the upset. The way boxing been going.
McGill getting fucked up tomorrow, man.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, D-Block.
Okay.
I say that respectfully, too, Saint. I say that respectfully, but McGill getting fucked up.
He getting fucked up.
Rebuttal. Oh, my bad.
Go ahead. Come on, D-Block. Speed it up, champ. Let's go.
Okay. So I had to get back in my sister-in-law's phone. My bad.
Okay. We don't need to know all of that, man. Get on boxing, nigga. Respectful.
Okay. Here we go. Your ass been silent. I haven't seen your ass in a minute. I don't know why the hell you coming up here trying to act like you Mr. Mysterio. Get out of here.
Nigga, I done showed up. Anybody who know me know I show up, nigga. Don't do it, D-Block. Don't do it to yourself, D-Block, because you'll get fired up.
Let him get it out of the way. You know how D-Block.
He gonna call my name without me responding, man.
And Jamar Hill's here. Damn it.
Go ahead, D-Block.
Let me say my piece. And I've been thinking about this. And I want y'all to tell me the truth. The stars are aligned, and I am a Canelo fan 100%, no matter what they say. I love Canelo. I love what he brings to the sport, what he's brought, no matter what they say. No matter all the hate, I've always supported Canelo Alvarez. But we know that Chavez, at 33 years old, took on Oscar De La Hoya. And I'm not trying to compare Jaime Munguia to Oscar De La Hoya. But I'm saying the youth, and I think Freddie Roach is giving him some kind of spark. And I know a lot of people.
Freddie Roach, check him out, Freddie.
But I think that Jaime Munguia had a vision. It's a vision. I don't know if it's the weed or whatever it is, but it is what it is. But I think that Jaime Munguia is going to pull off the upset of the decade. And he's going to go in there. I know I hate it. I don't even want to speak it and breathe it and believe it. But something is telling me, Rebuttal and Dub and 2 Cents and HLD, something is telling me that everything is ripening right now. We're talking about Ryan Garcia, his debacle, and all this shit. We're talking about Oscar De La Hoya, Canelo Alvarez, and everybody's forgetting about somebody else in the ring, Jaime Munguia, the guy that's coming up from nothing. And now he's here to spotlight a Mexican, a true Mexican bred.
Man, you made me stop talking to say that bullshit.
True Mexican. They're both true Mexicans. What are you talking about?
Mr. President,
Hold on.
after I destroy Washington, D.C., I would destroy another major city every hour on the hour. That is, unless, of course, you pay me $100 billion.
How many
That's
times?
going 8 rounds, man.
How many
D-Block,
times?
D-Block. Hold on, D-Block. D-Block, you
Hold on,
talking about the
I'm
nigga?
gonna finish it. Dub, let me finish.
I think I gotta ask you real quick.
I'm gonna finish.
About the nigga who block punches with his face, though.
Give me a second. Give me a second. How many
Maybe I can
times
feel a
did you
little
want to
better
see
about
that
myself.
fight that we wanted to see so bad? Manny Pacquiao versus Floyd Mayweather. Marquez went in there and threw
No, D-Block, I'm not gonna let you get with this.
What does this have to do with the fight?
Wait a minute, Dub. Let me explain to D-Block. D-Block, you naming hell of a Hall of Fame fighters. Hammy McGee's not that.
I know.
Well,
remember me. I know. And I'm going to get my grade. But Monday morning, we're going to see what's up.
Okay. I got you.
So D-Block, you got Hammy McGee winning the fight?
Would you ever thought that I was going to say that? But I got to go with it, man. Something's giving me in the air that something's going to happen, man.
D-Block. By the way, you said that Chavez was 33. No, he was 36.
No.
Let me read these comments.
And Oscar was 25.
Let me read these comments. Maul said, I'm going to tell you how shit is. What other fighter lose, then he get an interview at ESPN after his opponent allegedly dirty PEDs. I never seen that in my life. So he's talking about Jeff Haney. He said, Luke, say the breaking news, Luke.
I ain't never seen it either. I ain't never seen it. Sit your ass down, Devin. Sit the fuck down. Sit down
everybody
right
knows. Y'all know Batervia and Billboard's counsel. But the fight is still going on. He told meniscus. That's not bad because that shit ain't but a month and a half.
Man, they not fighting, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, they said that they may have a replacement though. They may have a replacement rebuttal that they said that.
Well, we know, but Better Biv is not fighting.
No, he's out, but they're considering a replacement. They said.
And I bet you Tyson Fury and Usyk ain't gonna fight either.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm sick of them. I'm sick of Baterviev and Bivol and Usyk and Fury. Like, why y'all just won't freaking fight? What is the problem?
Yeah.
We need to see all them fights.
Everybody on record. Who you got? I got Canelo.
Yeah, I got Canelo too. I got
Canelo with the caveat that I wouldn't be surprised if we.
Nah, we ain't doing that. Canelo.
No. We wouldn't be surprised if we see the old lion start really looking like an old lion.
Yeah, I wouldn't be. What you got?
That's all I'm saying.
I got Canelo, but I'm throwing a little money at Munguia.
Yeah, you always. I teach y'all if you bet both fighters. So D-Block, you got Munguia, right?
Yeah, I got Munguia by 11th round knockout.
11th round?
That man ain't even been knocked down. Why you think he finna get knocked out?
You're talking to a Canelo fan.
That's okay. It's okay. It's okay that you're a Canelo fan, but damn.
Hey, did you actually believe that Devin Haney was gonna knock out Ryan Garcia?
The same guy.
I think Ryan Garcia the whole time.
Definitely gonna knock Ryan Garcia out. These people just be awesome, man. Crazy. Be patient, people. J.A. say he got Canelo at 10. So I want to talk about this.
I'm going under 8. I'm putting my money on under 8. I think Canelo gonna get him out of there under 8.
So let me tell you something about me and HLD. A guy neither one of us like, I don't think. Well, I ain't gonna say I don't like, but I call him an undercard fighter. And this how it's gonna work in his favor. Now, Stanonis is fighting for the WBA championship. The WBA, so evidently, I ain't hear them say they stripped Crawford, so evidently he don't have that belt no more. So Stanonis is fighting for the WBA. Mario Barrios is fighting for the interim. They're gonna upgrade Barrios to the champion.
Stan Leonis, man. Stan Leonis.
I call him what I want. Now, Stan Leonis, whatever it is,
appreciate it.
The Boots beat what's called
Cody Crowley.
He's gonna fight Stan Leonis for the WBA. Then they're gonna become unified. This how it's gonna go. Then they're gonna fight Mario Barrios for the who got the other belt?
He ain't fighting none of them dudes, bro. He not gonna. Bud got the other one, but he not fighting none of them. Bud got the other belt.
Can I get my conspiracy theory?
Yes, sir. My apologies.
Okay. what I'm trying to say, that's my conspiracy theory. Then Stanonis will have the WBA, right? So after Boots beat Cody Crowley, he's going to fight Stanonis or Mario Barrios to get one of them belts become unified. And then he's going to fight the other guy, probably Stanonis or Barrios, to have 3 belts. So who have the IBF? Not the IBF. Who got the WBO?
Bud
still got that. So they ain't dropped that yet.
Not yet.
So that's what they're doing. They're going to do it because Eddie Hearn, they're going to build it up for Boots to try to become undisputed. But I think his weight is not going to allow it to happen.
Boots ain't getting none of them fights. And the reason
say your opinion.
I'll let you cook.
Say your opinion. Don't tell me what's not going to happen. Now you say your opinion. That's my opinion.
No. And my opinion is Boots ain't going to get those fights because he don't win his sign with Eddie Hearn. And because Stan Leonis and Mario Barrios currently work with the PBC.
Well, this Stan Leonis last fight, though.
Yeah, he's only got a 1-fight deal.
Once again, the man ain't gonna get the fights unless if he'll get the fight if Stan Leonis go and decide to work instead of working with the PBC, he go and work with Matchroom. All right, we may be able to see it then, but I don't think that's gonna happen with I can't call it Mario Barrios.
With PBC.
I don't know what the fuck going. I don't know what the fuck gonna happen with Bud. Bud need to just go and drop the damn belt and move up to 54 and fight there. So
that's what's happening.
That's my opinion.
But that's what's happening. That's why he's fighting on the August 3rd. It's to be 154. But you want to hear a conspiracy theory that came out?
Go ahead.
I can't even.
Victor Conte over here uprooting Boots and Bozy Ennis. Oh, these are people are great fighter. Then this is the next great thing. And he's I'm like, dude, with all the shit that's going on, you think they want your name around them? Just saying.
JX say somebody tell me how they got Crowley to fight Boots for way less than they offered him last year to fight.
He ain't even signed the fight yet, so I don't think he gonna fight him.
Well, Boots Ennis said that shit is sound still and delivered. July the 17th. Yeah.
More than likely they gave him more money.
Yeah, they gave him more money. That signed still. They even announced a date in the winter.
Yeah, they're just gonna give him more money. That's all. I that's what's gonna happen.
Tio is going to go for the one step. Man, everybody think about Teofimo Lopez.
Yo, my man's going for that WBO belt.
Let me tell y'all Teofimo Lopez problem is. Y'all know I like Teofimo Lopez. His problem is he can get fights, but they just asking for too much damn money.
No, they're not. Where are you getting that from?
HLD, I know that's your man.
But you're talking cat.
He deserve it, but he don't deserve $10 million.
He's not asking for $10 million.
I'm saying what I say. I don't care what you say. You know that. I don't care what you say. You know that's a man you're going to defend him. You know, to hell the bar. You know, but he deserved about a $5-6 million payday because he got one of the best records in boxing, resumes. You know,
that's a fair
understanding when he want these big fights. Matias and them, he's going to want $7, $8, $9, $10 million. I don't care what HLD say. We're going to see what happens. Then HLD going to come on this panel and apologize. Because I guarantee you, they asked for $7, $8, or $9 million to fight any big champion. The Devin Haney, the Matias, they're going to ask for big money to fight these guys. Like that, he might want $30 million. You know what I mean? They got to stop outpricing themselves. Give these guys $3, $4 million, $5 million because I think he deserves it. You know, when you got
false narrative, you know that. You said you're not false narrative guy. You over here false narrative things over here, man.
You know, when you got when that's your favorite fighter, you in your head, you're in your own head.
No, man, not at all.
What I think, you know what I mean? But hopefully we all alive and time will tell. And then we'll see who's got fake narratives or not, right?
Who did right? Who had a fight lined up, signed, ready to go between Arum and Oscar De La Hoya?
That ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit.
You say he asking for so much money.
I don't go by that shit. I go by straight facts.
Well, that is facts. You want me to give you the video?
Give a fuck about De La Hoya and all these people. Who he's going to fight these champions how much money he gonna ask for. That's all I'm saying. I don't care about the rest of that shit. I guarantee you, Dub, 2 Cents, D-Block, that when Teofimo want to fight these high caliber fighters, he asked for big money. Anybody want? I don't need bet, but
how much he fight Lomachenko for?
You know what I mean? We talk about right now. You know what I mean? He fought Lomachenko for $3 million.
No, he didn't.
How much was it?
1.1.
He got $3 million.
1.1.
So let me say this. Now he asked $3, $7, $8, $9 million for these fights. He can keep saying all these names. Every time you hear his father say, what he say? Give us $10 million. Or when
that's his father, man. That's just, you know what I mean? Go by that.
Then Teofimo say, no, we don't want that, but we want $7 to $8 million.
How much he fight Josh Taylor for?
You know what I mean? HLD. Josh Taylor was done.
That's not the point. How much did he fight Josh Taylor?
I'm talking about the 140-pound champion right now. I ain't talking about the past. You want to live on the past? That's you. I don't never live on the past.
Who denied a contract of 1.5 million to fight Teofimo Lopez?
Get out your feelings. We talk about right now.
Matias declined a $1.5 million contract to fight Teo.
I'm wrong. You could come back and tell me, rebuttal your ass was wrong.
Isn't it? Did not Matias decline the $1.5 million offer?
And now I have the floor. I'll say what I had to say.
Rebuttal is funny, dude.
Rebuttal. Can I say something?
Yeah, D-Block. Go ahead, brother.
Are you gonna have shenanigans tomorrow?
We might have it tonight. I doubt that we have it tomorrow.
You're gonna have it tonight?
I can't do shenanigans and watch Canelo.
You mean you can't talk about women problems and watch boxing at the same time?
2 Cents said women ain't got problems.
No, I didn't.
See, that's the problem. Women don't admit when they got problems. You know what I mean, Rebuttal?
But you know, I can't wait till we can see. Then when y'all come back on the panel, y'all gonna be like, yeah, where HLD at? He did ask for $7 to $8 million. HLD gonna come in here with his fake narrative.
Let me real quick. Yeah, guys. 2 Cents is the second most logical person on this entire panel.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. And we know you
Let's
not
not mess
the
with her.
first one. That's for damn sure. You like fourth, or you behind D-Block.
Man, I know. I said she's the second because I'm the most logical. But I got 2 Cents right with me right there. Everybody else, you guys are shenanigans.
Nowhere near you. I'm telling you now.
Well, this is the shenanigans chat show. All the shenanigans going on in boxing right now is out of control.
What's going on now? What's up, D-Block?
We got midgets and stockings.
Huh?
You gonna go live tonight with Wheels of Steel?
I don't know. If he's still on here, I might go. I might do it. I'm up. I'm hyped now. See, there you go, right there. I might.
Dub, you know what's up. Dub, you've been missing in action for a long time, and I've been asking for you. I've been tweeting. I've been whatever the fuck. Where Dub at? So Dub, I'm gonna let you know like this. If Rebuttal has the shenanigans tonight, you better be ready. And don't go with your image right there in the front. You better show your face, my brother, because everybody loves to see a face.
Oh my God.
At the end of the day, I gotta let you go. Rebuttal, if you got this shit live, I'm gonna go on right after that because tomorrow I gotta go to work and I'm gonna see the fight later on. So I'm gonna let you go like this. If you have the damn shenanigans tonight, let me I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna see it and I'm gonna get in there. And Dub, you better show those sunglasses because people love that. D-Block, D-Town, Baltimore. Fast.
They say Perth bid was like 3.9 total, and they said it's like 80-20 and Boots. Yeah, Boots getting 5 million. Favor and turned down 1.5 last year. Victor Conte was on TMZ saying he was not going after Ryan. Tony said, D-Block, you're not invited. Oh, man. Fernando Vargas' kids won payday and called out Ryan. Ryan's brother is fighting one of them. Yeah, he going to get his ass knocked out. Lou, he is not invited. So, 2 Cents, is there any fight you're looking forward to? Don't forget the Monster Inu fight Monday. Sunday night, Monday morning, whatever the hell it is.
Tuesday morning.
Tuesday morning.
Get up at 4 a.m. in the East Coast.
Nah, you said, wait, who fighting tomorrow?
Mario Bardo fighting, Stanona's fighting, and So who else on the undercard?
I'm looking forward to that fight. That should be a good fight.
Oh my God,
Brandon is fighting tomorrow.
Brandon Figueroa fight.
Oh yeah, Figueroa. I'm the one to see Figueroa fight. It's a pretty interesting card. I can't say it's nothing I'm just looking forward to, but it's some fights I'm interested to see. Like the Stanionis
is fighting tomorrow.
Yeah, he fight on the undercard.
I didn't know it was tomorrow though. I thought it was like in June.
Yep, he weighed in yesterday. I meant today.
Oh.
For the WBA championship. That's what I kept telling y'all.
Okay.
Dub, any fight you looking forward to tomorrow? Pay-per-view, $90. I want y'all to know that too. $90.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find somewhere to watch that.
I'm glad I got family doing a little, it's man. You
know
it's carne asadas and tacos.
And damn well y'all fire sticking and stop it, man.
Ain't nobody doing. Well, I'm not into that. I'm not into that at all.
Oh,
but tomorrow's a family gathering, man. So that's what we're doing tomorrow.
Caleb Plant, Edgar Berlanga. If they fight, how it go?
Well,
Caleb Plant kind of annoying too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, he didn't. Old boy called him a poo. Old boy called him a poo, and he didn't dare put a slap on him like he did to Charlo. I saw Plant get weak on the knees over there against the New York.
Get out of here. First of all,
Caleb Plant a low key bully. He's like a low key.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
My bad. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you keep clicking. I want to respond. I want to respond to that.
It's a good fight, but but from what I saw today, I'm like, my man did try to put hands on Canelo. He tried to put hands on Charlo, but when New York pulled up on him, he stayed. He
pulled up on New York. Stop it.
No, New York pulled up on him.
Pulled up on it. He said, "We
got in whose face?
You talking about some Canelo fight?
Who got in whose face? That's what I'm trying to get at. Who got in whose face? New York got up in Plant's face, all up in his grill.
You believe in the hype?
No, I think no, I'm not an Overlander guy. I'm just talking about that. It was New York who went up on him, bro. That's it. That's all I'm talking about. That I didn't see a slap from Plant. White chocolate didn't activate. Is what I'm saying.
HLD.
Yeah.
Who pulled up on him? Who did?
It was New York who got up in his grill.
No, it didn't. Both of them
they may start talking, but the guy who approached him in his face, I'll knock you out. Take off them glasses. That was New York.
He wasn't gonna do that. Dude is a wimp.
White chocolate didn't activate today, man. That's what I'm saying.
If you smack Canelo, who the fuck think I'm scared of Edgar Berlanga?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying. I saw him slap Charlo, Canelo.
Go ahead, Dub. Go ahead. I ain't listening to HLD shenanigans.
I don't even know. I still don't know who done pulled up on Caleb Plant. Who pulled up on
Edgar Berlanga? Who you got?
Man, Caleb Plant to beat the shit out of Edgar Berlanga, bro. He gonna beat the shit out of him. He got way too many skills for that man, in my opinion. But y'all know, hey, skills pay the bills, in my opinion. But hey, we seen what happened in the Devin and Ryan fight. The skills definitely didn't pay the bills.
Devin ain't had the skills to pay them mugs.
They didn't pay the bills there. Devin
ain't had the skills to pay the bills. He ain't had the skills for the bills.
You can ask the man yourself. There you go, right there.
You know, it's so crazy when I say it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all rock with me. They be like, "Oh yeah. Hey, I done been honest about this thing the entire time. I done been honest about it." So,
Dave, your man right there, Dub. You want to ask him a question?
Who is that?
Bill Haney.
That ain't the real Bill Haney. Bill don't want. I say this respectfully. Because I love what Bill does as a father. I'm a father, but Bill, the nigga a liar. The nigga done lied to me on panel. So I don't know what you want from me.
He done lied to you personally, Dub?
Absolutely. Well, let me rephrase it. He didn't lie. He just avoided my entire question and moved on. And I was like, what the fuck? All right, cool. Once
you started talking about the proclamation of independence and everything else.
He never answers a question. Y'all don't never notice that? He never answers a question.
One of the things, my brother Lou will tell you this. One of the things I've always said is, I really don't rock with Bill. I don't rock with Bill. I rock with Devin. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, and one of the reasons being is because I done been on the panel with Bill. I done seen this nigga deflect. I done seen this nigga pull all type of circus moves and avoid me personally. Even though I rock with your son, nigga, I want to ask the hard questions when I got a chance to ask you. When you deflect and get the hell out the way of them questions, nah, I ain't got no respect. I ain't got no respect for it. So
have you guys noticed what Ryan Garcia did to Dub Right Side? He's hesitant to choose the guy with skills over the guy with power on this fight. Got him hesitant.
That ain't even nearly what happened. That ain't nearly what happened. So let me ask y'all a question. Bill Haney said, y'all lucky I have less than half of my power because Lou took my rent. So the reason I took his rent, or whoever that is, because that Bill got mad at some guy talking about Devin Haney, and he timed out the guy for 24 hours. And you know I don't play that bullshit. You don't time nobody out, block nobody out for that.
Why time anybody out?
Exactly. You know, but you know, if they come in here or let you see spam or something like that, sure. But don't time nobody out because you don't like what they said. We don't do that on the show.
If that's the real Bill Haney, if that's the real Bill Haney, you need to pull up because you done ducked multiple questions, and I know it's not the real deal. I know it's not the real Bill. So you done ducked multiple questions.
He sees this logo HLD. Bill Haney coming nowhere around this.
You know what? This
talking that bullshit. I blocked you on Twitter.
Speaking of Bill Haney, Dub, this is another little observation I made, and I know a lot of people don't
bring
agree.
Your ass, nigga. If you keep the same energy, bring your motherfucking ass, nigga. Respectfully.
Go ahead, 2 cents.
But I was saying that the game plan that Bill and Devin had for this fight, in my opinion, and I know it sounds crazy, but it was almost too stupid to be done on accident.
It was the worst game plan I've seen in a long time.
It was almost, you know what I'm saying? You got to think Bill is smarter than that. You have to believe that Bill is smarter than that.
I don't have.
You do. No, listen, Bill not no dummy. Bill might be a lot of things, but he not no dummy.
If you listen to the instructions in the corner,
when Devin had his best performances, one thing that you got to understand is Bill wasn't the main trainer. Bill was the parroting guy. You had individual like Ben Davidson in Devin corner, you know what I'm saying, making the game plan. You had the Yoel Judas of the world. You had even the Mickey Bays of the world, you know what I'm saying? And Bill done ran these guys off. Hey, at the end of the day, when I've seen Devin at his best, it wasn't Bill being the main guy. That's a fact.
Exactly.
Exactly. That just further proves my point.
Last point,
but if you consider,
hold on, HLD. My last point. Bill and Devin, and I keep saying this. Bill and Devin learned at the same rate. When Bill was sitting here learning things from these different trainers, these niggas was training Devin, and Devin was hearing the same information that Bill was hearing. Devin done been in the ring, so Devin has a better understanding of the sport of boxing than Bill does. So now you need somebody in your corner who understands boxing more than what your father does, because ain't shit your father can teach you. The reason is because y'all learned at the same rate, and you was the dude in the ring. The dude in the ring learns much easier or much more than the individual outside of the ring. And so if we learn at the same rate, Devin has a higher IQ than Bill. Hence the reason we sit here and hear the man sit here and say, rely on the brick hand, rely on the brick. That ain't the game plan for every fight, bro. It's not the game plan for every fight. It's not. So let that shit go. Parrot, bring somebody else in, parrot those conversations, because I do think that his voice means a lot to Devin. But at the end of the day, you got to have somebody who understands the sport much more than Bill does, much more than Devin does, to train Devin at the level that he's at.
You're explaining the other part of what she's trying to say, though, and her point is that what we saw visually, the game plan was retarded, and it was so damn retarded that it made no damn sense. Now the only the contrary to that is build that dumb. Well, that's what the Right Side is saying. Is if you listen to what Bill says in that damn corner, he's lost. He doesn't sound like a man with, because he doesn't have the wisdom of experience to know what to do at certain points of the fight game in the middle of a fight. And so that I can agree. So I see that the game plan was stupid as hell. But am I totally surprised? No, because all you got to do is listen to what Bill says in that corner, and it just makes no sense at all.
Yeah, it makes no sense for you to be the head trainer in your son's biggest fight.
Well, do you know how he trains? Ben Davison is still Devin Haney's trainer. The only thing is he cannot be in the United States. Exactly. So the way he trains them is like we're doing right now through live stream. They talk on camera, they tell him what to do, and they talk to each other and give game plans like that.
But it's different. It's different giving an individual what to do and being there to show an individual.
Oh, no, absolutely. But I'm just saying the fact that this is how they're training. That's how they got a trainer. It's through video.
Hey, real quick, HLD, I gotta say this. Hey, if this is truly Bill Haney, nigga, hit the link, nigga.
Bill. Come on, I know everybody off, just me and him, 1-on-1, mano a mano. I'll wait for this. Oh God, let me get my mute button ready. He won't overtalk me.
I know how Bill Haney introduces himself. I ain't gonna say because I know when it's Bill.
Let me say this to y'all crazy people. I put a thing say hit the like button. It's 79% said yes, 21% said no, but we got 38 votes and 23 likes. Does that make sense?
Man, hit the like button, bro. Why aren't y'all hitting the
votes now? 24 likes. Boy, see, I'm gonna start putting the poll up there. Period. You know, that's why I ain't even putting no what's come up there. Y'all gotta stop this shit, man.
Bro, that's disgrace, bro. Y'all gotta support the channel. Y'all come over here and watch this shit. The same way you watch TV, the same way you gotta pay for your cable, nigga. Pay for the content that you supporting and that you watching. Pay for it. It ain't gotta be nothing big, but show the love, bro. Like show love and respect, man. It's crazy how these niggas are respectfully.
I think it's weird how you gonna be on here capping with under somebody else's name. That shit is weird.
Isn't that?
You know, but the end of the day with that Devin stuff, man, that shit gonna continue. Tank, y'all don't even know Tank press conference tomorrow. You see how that shit? It's tomorrow at 4:00. 2 o'clock Eastern time.
He shouldn't. I don't think he should have did it on fight night.
I knew they was gonna do it around this time. They should have waited till next week or something.
Why they doing that though?
Don't do it on fight night. Like don't do it on fight night.
So you know, I know it's tomorrow though. So
y'all ain't 4 o'clock. That's before the fight.
Time Devin out. That ain't the real Bill because he's not trying to take no smoke from a bottle.
Shout out to Tony.
Lou ain't take his wrench. I did take that wrench because he timed the guy out for no reason. I don't play that shit.
So did Ryan Garcia suck the entire air of boxing, and that Canelo Munguia is not even.
Yeah,
not even a buzz, bro.
1,000%.
Not even. I mean, like I know people are there and they're gonna go watch this fight, but like, at least in the social media world, bro, it's not about Canelo at all. Even Canelo and Ryan Garcia, they were at the they were at the weigh-ins today, and you hear people are chanting Ryan Garcia. Holy moly, man! This kid is taking over.
That's crazy. But what people don't realize is even if he do pop dirty, all this PED stuff, this stuff is just making him more popular.
Is this a good thing?
It's
look, all publicity is good publicity, Doug. All publicity is good publicity.
If the levels are not performance enhancing.
This is the thing, 2 Cent. I understand when you saying, hey, any publicity is good publicity. I got that. My problem is that we sit here talking about an individual that done cheated in the sport. Allegedly, he done cheated in the sport.
Only say they watch and take his content to discuss on other channels. Yes, they do. And I sent somebody 2 emails. I did a thumbnail day before yesterday, and same nigga had the same thumbnail with different letters on it. It don't make no sense. Doug Whiteside, you're an Earth man. Go ahead, Doug. I was there when Doug was asking Bill Haney questions. This lady deflected so hard and went around the world and so ridiculous. Doug got on Bill's ass, they say. It kills me that people want to hit the like button like it costs money. Yeah, and they don't super chat or nothing. It's just crazy,
We can't
man.
hear you, Dub, if you're talking.
Yeah, Doug, we don't hear you at all. That's what I hate about
But is it a good thing? It only ends up being a good thing if it turns out that it's non-performance enhancing levels and that this was by some type of cross contact. Now, if he's like, yo, the levels are, yo, this motherfucker's been yoked on this shit forever, then that's a because the cross contamination is true. That shit happens, and it's not him saying it. We got USADA saying it. We got people who are experts in this shit that's saying it, giving advisories and shit that, yo, be careful because this shit happens. You really don't know. And so you have that happening, but then you also have all this corruption in boxing. What is all these media people doing? Pushing an agenda so hard.
But this is the thing, though, HLD. It's not a good thing if he's caught cheating or if he cheated, but it doesn't matter what the truth is, because the truth is whatever you believe it is. So if he can convince his following it's some type of conspiracy against him, it don't matter. They still gonna rock with him. They still gonna ride with him. They still gonna buy his fights.
Look, if I find out that the levels are super dirty, I'll be the advocate on it. Like, no, man, you have. I'm gonna be whatever it is what it is, right? But to me, it works out at least maybe better favor if it was because it's cross. Because I mean,
I don't care if it was any of it. If you're cheating, if you get that shit in your system, and you want to tell me, like you said, HLD, if you want to say it was cross contamination, whatever it is, bro, you're a multi-million-dollar fighter. You're a multi-millionaire. You have the ability to make sure any supplements that you're taking, you have the ability. All right, there you go.
I got a question for you, right?
I didn't even finish. Go ahead.
You know what? I'm hearing you, and I'm not lying. Am I the only one that hears that it pops when he's talking?
He knows. His mic messing up.
My bad, right? Though it was not my intention. Go ahead.
Is my mic is messing up?
Yeah, it's been messing up all day, but I let you go.
It always do that. It just starts sounding like your signal start kind of fading away a little bit. But your mic always does that.
I'll be back. Give me a second on it.
Maybe you can hear the question in the meantime. But I mean, if you're it's cheating. So when it comes to then Devin Haney and Regis Prograis, the California State Commission has a 15% hydration rule. 15%. That's the state commission. So Devin Haney coming above 165 blows that. So that means he literally cheated against Regis Prograis. So should he have been stripped to begin with? Is he a cheater? Because he got away with it.
Yeah. Shout out to Wheels of Steel for the $5 super chat. He's like, Tony said, you podcasters out there watching, give a butter his damn props. Oh, man, Bill, they just tell the truth, Dub. You never supported Devin. You kept saying Kambosa will win. And on look, what happened? Finding positively the face of boxing. Oh, shit. Face of boxing is my, oh, shit. But yeah, when that stuff come back, I wish it was clear, get over with. Let me ask y'all, do you guys think they're going to fight again sometime one day?
Do I think that's a good question? I've been trying to figure that out in my head. Are they gonna fight again? Will they have a rematch? And I don't know. I really can't definitively say. Devin said he doesn't want the rematch and they're not gonna fight. And it seems like he's starting a habit of not rematching opponents that give him tough fights. So he might not rematch him. But maybe they might rematch at 147. I don't know. That'll be a big money fight.
Today, because forever is a long time. We never know, right? But I don't see that happening anytime soon. Because this kid knows that if he loses again, and they're gonna have all the stringent testing, and he gets his head knocked the fuck off, his career, it's all over. It's over. it's over for him, So I think they're gonna take the safe path around things, still make some money, become the next Paulie Malignaggi. Maybe they could win. If they don't, he's still a paper champion, I guess. So I mean,
yeah,
he could still make money, but I don't think we'll ever see him on the elite status of pound for pound ever again. And so that's where I'm at with it. Is there going to be a rematch? Maybe Garcia gets his ass whooped by Teofimo Lopez and he demolishes him and he makes him look real bad and now he looks weak and you know what I mean? And Devin Haney gets some confidence and beats Sandor Martin, maybe a Barboza. You might see it.
I don't know if you want to fight Barboza.
Don't Devin need to drop the belt and move up?
Yeah, that's what he needs to do.
He's struggling so much to make weight. He's so drained.
In between though. He move up, he fighting heavy punches. He stay down, he fighting heavy punches. He in the crossroads.
What would Stanionis do to Devin Haney?
He can't make the weight, y'all.
Yeah, I understand. But, what you going to do? You going to use your skill to try to outbox these heavy hitters?
Yeah.
What skills?
Hey, but 47 ain't like that, though. 47 ain't like that.
Luke's there. Stanona's there. He cannot be Mario Barrios.
He don't got to fight. That's 3 fighters you name. There's plenty of other fighters he can fight.
I don't know who else. Barrios?
Where Crawford be finding his opponents?
And we forgot about Santillán.
Where Crawford be finding his opponents?
Look at that head dub right side got on.
Hey. First things first, we got to do one thing. If we're going to get back to the topic, we got to show my brother Lou love, man. Y'all make sure y'all go cop some merch, man. Rebuttal Entertainment. Y'all see it right there. Y'all make sure y'all go show my brother love, man. Show that man love, cause he doing great work over here, man. Much love.
The merch is like that, man. HLD ain't gonna support me. We just gonna keep going back and forth. He think he worth more. He want me to pay him $20 million to come on the show.
I gotta talk to my attorney if I can accept that.
Hey, we support greatness over here, man. We support greatness.
Exactly.
But Devin is great. And Devin is great. And Devin is great. That's why we support him, because Devin is great.
Oh shit! My opinion is, I don't think they're gonna fight. I don't think because Devin Haney know he can't beat Ryan Garcia. Yeah. That's why I don't think they're gonna. His confidence will be real low. He's gonna be fidgety and everything. He'll be one like your four.
Lou. People had this, and even somebody that I respect, I think you respect as well. Shushu Carrington had to fight a draw
5 times.
Say it again.
I say that's my guy. I interviewed him 5 times,
and he had to fight a draw, even with Devin getting knocked down the way Devin got beat up. And I didn't have it a draw, but this is where Shushu had it. And so all I'm saying is, even with Ryan putting hands on Devin the way he did, it still was a close fight. It was a close fight. I thought Ryan won it easily, in my opinion. I didn't agree with anybody who had it a draw. But at the end of the day, I'm hearing people calling draws, and this is outside of the PED shit. So, hey, I still want to see the fight again. I was disappointed when Devin got up there and said on ESPN today, I don't know. I was disappointed in that. I was like, I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. Go get your lick back. I want you to go get your lick back. You know what I'm saying? Fight a smarter fight than you fought the first time. I think you can do it. But if you don't believe in yourself, how the fuck I'm gonna believe in you? I didn't like none of that shit that happened on ESPN. I didn't like it.
Oh, wait a minute. I got something for HLD. HLD.
Yeah.
You remember you came in here and said Devin and them did 1.5 million pay-per-view buys?
No, I said that they projected to be 1.5.
Okay, so what the numbers?
Yo, they don't need the numbers. You see all the promotion they're getting right now?
But where's the numbers? That's all I want.
They were supposed to release it, I think, by 10 days would have been Tuesday.
Exactly. So
Tuesday we got the news of the drug test. So I mean, what are they going to release it at that same time?
Where's the numbers? If they had high, I would put high numbers out.
How much crazy stuff do you want going on at one time?
So let me say this. The shit flop.
No,
I'm betting. I'm telling you, the fight flop.
Hold on. You saying the Ryan and Devin fight flopped?
I guarantee you it's flop.
When you say flop to you,
what's a flop to you?
Hold on. When you say it's flop, what's the flop?
Bob Brown said it's flop.
You know he didn't. Stop lying.
Hold on. What are the, when you say what numbers?
It didn't do good numbers.
No, he didn't.
What is what? Hold on. What is good numbers though? What is good numbers?
To me, HLD. Send it. Put it in the link. What he said.
He was talking about a different fight, and they clipped that for this, bro.
And told me what he said. I'm gonna pull mine up.
What is good numbers though? Give me a estimate. What consider good numbers and bad numbers?
Numbers, champ. They estimate everybody was saying this thing was gonna do 700, 800, 900 million. I don't think it did 350.
350?
I don't think it did 350.
It's all speculation. I'm not gonna get into an argument.
I didn't say I was right.
I don't know what it did. I don't know what it did.
I don't either.
I have no clue.
The numbers. HLD said 1.5. I'm holding them to it.
Yeah, there you go again. You see how the narrative builder? Are you turning into one of these other channels? Use my exact words. I said the people that I know have projected it because of certain analytics that they think it could have gone up to 1.5.
I always say on this show, 2 cents. Stop coming in here telling me what other people say. Come in here and tell me the real shit.
Yeah.
You over here saying that Bobby Brown said it flopped, and you know that's not true.
That's what he said.
No, he didn't.
All right, Monday I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, you're gonna see what they did. They that was a clip for somebody else's fight.
Monday, and if I'm wrong, I will apologize.
That's from I think he was talking about the Tim Tszyu fight.
Oh shit! Anybody who thought that was gonna do good numbers?
Yeah, but that's my point. They clipped it. He was talking about that fight, and they clipped that video saying like if they're trying to make it, it was for Devin Haney and Garcia.
Real quick, HLD. What did those numbers do? We hadn't even got those numbers back.
My understanding is 30.
Numbers for him. Watch.
32,000.
What I tell you?
You said how many?
32,000 for the Tim Tszyu and.
Now, if you ask him what Teofimo Lopez number did, he probably say 20 million.
Well, no, but he has the highest viewership on television at 4.2 million versus Lomachenko. That I can tell you.
But we talking about pay-per-view buys. We talking about
we don't have. He has never been a pay-per-view. You know that. I don't know why that's even funny. He's the highest rated fighter of Top Rank on ESPN.
No. But I'm saying, so you're saying that Tim Tszyu versus Fundora did 32,000?
That's my understanding.
Tell him show you proof, Doug. Tell him show you proof.
I'm here ready to have a debate on all this. You want me to have a debate on this? We can do that another time.
What's the source? Where did it come from? You don't have to show it. Just what was the source of?
Let me hit up Steven Espinoza real quick. Give me a second.
Yeah, hit up Steven Espinoza. That nigga, boy, I'm telling you, can't believe nothing this nigga say, y'all. I'm telling y'all gonna get it in a minute.
You've never caught me on any bullshit.
It is what it is, man. You know, Canelo is fighting tomorrow, and we all talking about positive Ryan.
Man, listen, real quick. Going back, I want to go back to that fight. Man, I say this respectfully. Jaime Munguia, me and you done had this conversation with Teach. So Jaime Munguia is Jaime Munguia. The man block punches with his face. He got a good work rate, which I think that works in his favor against Canelo. The problem is that Canelo has superior head movement. I've always said I think his defense overall is underrated, and the man is a great counterpuncher. He's gonna be fucking Jaime Munguia up. He's gonna be catching shit. He's gonna be avoiding shit, and then he's gonna be landing big shit. And then he's gonna be able to take rest when he wants to, because when you get clipped early in fights, and I do believe Jaime Munguia gonna get clipped early in this fight by Canelo, then you kind of control the pace of the fight. The same way we saw Ryan, well, to some degree. We saw Ryan be able to do that. So, hey, man, I got Canelo winning this fight. I got a 10th round stoppage, man. I got a 10th round stoppage for Canelo against Jaime Munguia, man.
Devin can't beat Blair Cobb at 147, tickling him with the feather fit. Oh, God.
Damn. That means Adrian Broner could still compete with him.
He got worse hands.
He could go fight AB.
And most folks don't know shit about boxing, so I can't take none of that into consideration. Most folks don't know shit about boxing.
250,000. Yeah, they probably did.
AB fit the profile. He old, he's small, he's shorter than Devin. He could go fight AB.
Hey, he's at that 35-year-old level, right?
I literally just broke down the Canelo fight, and y'all got back to Devin. How did that happen?
I was just thought about it.
I'm gonna tell you how.
I love it.
Me and you and everybody here agree that Canelo's going to whitewash Jaime McGill. Well, I do.
People ain't learned their lesson from the Ryan fight. Y'all can't be thinking like that, man. The boxing energy has shifted.
Well,
I got a 12-round decision for Canelo Alvarez on a tight scorecard with him seeing. You get to see his aging. I think it's going to go 12 rounds.
Well, if it do, we know Jaime McGill going to block them punches with his face.
We'll see. For him to win, we got to see something we've never seen Jaime McGill do before. For him to win, we have to see what he's never done before, and so that's just too many ifs. Too many ifs for me for me to go against one of the all-time greats of this era.
What does Jaime have to do that we haven't seen for him to win the fight?
He has to use a pendulum style of in and out boxing, and I don't think he's got that discipline. Or if he does bring it, I don't think he has the discipline to do it for 12 rounds.
He got to work that jab, get in and get out. He can't stay try to hang with Canelo.
And man, I don't think he's a Bibble, like,
has never been he's never been a get out fighter.
Exactly. You know, you answered what he should do. We ain't say what he gonna do.
Okay, my bad. I'm out of order. I keep telling you, I'll be out of order now. Y'all know I'm out of order. So
Eric say Ryan and Devin do 900,000 in the rematch.
We don't know what they did. We don't even know what they did the first fight. So I don't know.
900,000 is a reach.
I don't even know. I have no clue.
I don't think that people are interested in that rematch, man.
No, but you know what? It's crazy, HLD. That's what everybody's talking about. Everybody's talking about a rematch.
I think it sounds good at the moment, but when you then come down to it, you're like, bro, he mollywopped your ass.
Yeah, I think that everybody want a rematch except Devin. Ryan Confidence, well, let me say, because Ryan Confidence, he knows he can do this again. If you listen to Devin Haney, this is just my opinion. I don't want y'all to kill me, Doug. This is just my opinion. If you listen to Devin Haney, he's not too sure of himself. Go listen to that interview. He don't want that.
No, it wasn't him. It wasn't him being sure about the fight. It was him being sure about. I know this guy. He already missed weight and he cheated. Why would I expect? Hold on. Come on now.
You didn't let me finish. I just stopped and let you talk. You know what I mean? Because I know I'm just trying to tell you what the man said. He's trying to blame the cheating shit and the allegations and stuff like that. But if you really look past that shit and not being a Devin Haney fan and look past that, you can see in his facial expression, he really don't want that smoke.
I didn't see no hombre energy. That's what I'm going to say.
Dub is a Devin fan, so he going to...
I didn't see no hombre energy, man. That's all I'm saying. I didn't see a dog energy. I don't see I saw a defeated fighter.
You saw the dog energy in the ring when Ryan out here busting weight and popping dirty and hurting Devin multiple times in the fight, and Devin continued to get up and fight.
I saw heart. I didn't see dog. That's heart. That's heart. That's not dog. Dog is when Ryan Garcia got clipped.
We agree.
When Ryan Garcia got clipped.
No, we agree.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm giving you the example. Dog is when I saw Ryan Garcia got clipped by Devin, and he like, yeah, let's go now, motherfucker. Let's do this.
Hey, when you got other shit in your system, you can do that.
No, stop it. You're still even after you've been schooled and everything else.
Now I gotta stop it.
We can't keep on talking about it until we get the full results. If there's no performance enhancing levels, that's an excuse that goes out the window.
Let me say this, y'all. Let me say this.
It doesn't matter.
Let me say this, man. Y'all can use some drug excuses all you want. Ryan Garcia been knocking motherfuckers out his whole life. I don't want to hear that shit as drugs helped that. You know what I mean? The drugs didn't help him get no stamina. That's for damn sure. And that shit he took, they say, supposed to help him stamina-wise too. And it didn't. He was out of gas after 5 rounds. Ryan been clipping motherfuckers like Coach Calvin said today since he was boxing. So that's not no damn excuse. I give Devin Haney all the heart in the world for getting up. That's it.
I've been on panels with Coach Bredman. Forgot all these other and all of them, and all former champions, Corey Spinks and whatnot. I've been there, and you know what they all say?
He said it on Mill City Boxing. I heard.
Yeah, the PEDs had nothing to do with the ass whooping. Nothing at all. All.
Dub
we didn't see it.
You know Dub. He know more than them.
And you know what? Fighters after fighters, they're like, but we didn't see what PE like for me, if it was a dog fight, and then you saw him throwing 100 punches around, not getting exhausted, getting hit, and he just doesn't get tired and nothing. I'm like, damn, is this motherfucker jacked on something? I could see that. But we didn't see that type of a fight. It was a conservative amount of punches that when he wanted to go on the front foot, he was rocking Devin Haney like a piñata, and that was it.
Now, could the PEDs gave him extra pop? Sure, it could. But he already had the pop to put a nigga out, you know.
Coach Calvin was on that too, saying the same thing too.
Exactly.
Y'all be on that bullshit, man. And I'm gonna tell you why I say that. I sit here and I listen when y'all say these things. I ain't got no problem with it. You know what I'm saying? The thing is that we watched Ryan Garcia gas in this fight, right? We watched him gas in the fight. Imagine if he didn't have the PEDs in the system. The man probably would have gassed even earlier.
But we don't know what the levels are.
Oh, all right. See, and this is what we're gonna go. All right, you got it. Go ahead.
No, that's HLD. I'm not gonna go by that. I'm just gonna say, imagine if he would have trained and really trained like he really do. I ain't interrupt nobody. Let me imagine if he would have really trained, because he didn't. If he really would have trained, he probably would have knocked him out in 6 rounds.
If it was a fifth, we'll all be drunk.
Exactly. That'd say the same thing to you.
Let me ask you something.
No, you can't say it. You can't say it to me, because what we saw is that at the end of the day, hey, Ryan did his thing in the ring. You know what I'm saying?
This is the counterintuitive about the PED.
Let me just finish real quick. Then I ain't gonna interrupt you. We're gonna I give him his credit for what he did in the ring. But we got to see what comes back as far as these tests go. At the end of the day, if you had an advantage, regardless of what the advantage was, if y'all think it's significant, if it's not, you had an advantage. You already had the weight advantage, and Devin got paid for that. So I'm not even gonna bring that in, because
I don't believe you brought it up.
No. I'm telling you now. I'm not giving Devin any type of credit for it, because Devin got paid for it.
Then you shouldn't talk about it.
My God, I can't.
Come on. Nah, Dub, don't get salty. You should have never mentioned it.
Let me ask you something.
So how can I'm gonna let y'all break y'all points down, then I start breaking my shit.
You're gonna right side. Then you're gonna. No, man, go ahead.
The right side. Let me ask you this: if the guy was such on, this is just common sense. He is such on PEDs and performance-enhancing drugs. That means he would be so much more in shape to make weight than not make weight. You understand the logic in that? Every fighter that we've ever seen really be on performance enhancing levels, they're making weight. This man comes in 3.2 pounds over, and what? You see, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make logical sense. If we want to look at that, the highest output that this young man threw of punches in 12 rounds was in round number 10. He threw 37 punches. After that, the average was maybe round number 7, he threw 40 punches.
Hey, KLD, hold on. Would you agree or disagree that this man acknowledged that he missed weight on purpose? Yes or no?
Oh, he did. What am I going to say? I didn't hear that. Of course, we saw that.
So what you're telling me is a fighter who missed weight on purpose, as well has PEDs in his system. You're gonna tell me that it was a fair fight?
It is if they're both coming into the ring at the same weight. If they're coming in, my son does competitive wrestling.
They come in at the same weight.
And when they get to the mat, as long as both my son and the competitor are the same weight, I'm good.
They didn't come in at the same weight. This man,
the ring,
he busts weight on purpose. You just agreed to that.
In
So
the
now,
ring, did
all
they
right,
come
all right,
in the same?
Here we go. Here we go.
In the ring, were they equals?
That's not, see, rehydration is, and this is how you want to say folks don't know shit about body. Nigga, if you listen to any fighter that ever talk about making weight, what they're gonna tell you, the hardest pounds to cut are those last 1 to 2
What does that have to do with coming in the same weight on fight night?
You got it.
I'm just asking you.
You got it.
You're talking about the previous day. I'm talking about when they walked into the ring, they were equals. What are we now? So you're talking about one man got more exhausted the day before.
One at a time, champ. One at a time.
That's all we're talking about. That the day before, one guy put in. I'm sorry, to sweat 3 pounds. That's really nothing. The kid weighed in at 146.5 on April 8th.
Then why Ryan didn't do it then? Why he didn't?
Because it was a smart strategy.
Exactly.
He don't have to pay no belt sanctioning fee. He doesn't have to pay WBC shit.
You won't sit here and say that Ryan gained an advantage by busting weight. You won't say that. You'll say, "Oh, it was a smart."
You got 36 hours to recover, man. And we're talking about the topic. 36 hours to recover.
You got it, bro. You got it, bro. You got it. You're gonna defend them regardless.
No, I'm gonna say what it is. If once we get in the ring,
when you hear me sitting here saying these niggas they making defenses about shit that don't even make sense. When you gonna defend a nigga busting weight by 3 pounds as well as having PEDs in his system, but then HLD gonna tell you, oh, that shit don't matter. All right, you got it.
It doesn't matter because they didn't fight on the same day. Have they fought the same? If it was same day weigh-ins, and that's what happened with the right side. If it was same day weigh-ins, if it was same day weigh-ins, the right side.
That's not what it's about.
If it was same day, you see, you don't want to listen because I'm about to cook you. If it was same day weigh-ins, then I will give you that excuse that you're saying. Not even an excuse. It's a reality. On that fight day, one fighter had to put more work and he's exhausted to cut weight. But they had 36 hours to recover. Let's stop the cat.
The 36 hours that they have to recover, both of them have the same recovery time. They both have the same ability to hydrate accordingly. The difference is that, and if you listen to any professional fighter, they're gonna tell you the 10 pounds, oh, that's the easy weight to cut. It's those last 2 or 3 pounds that's really hard to cut. That's what any professional fighter. Hold on, I'll let you cook, bro. I'll let you cook. They're gonna tell you that those last 3 pounds, those last 2 pounds, those are the hardest pounds to cut. So now we got an individual who went and made the weight, didn't bust weight, an individual who missed weight on purpose, according to him, and then is also found out to be a cheat in court, and you're gonna defend it. This is the ridiculousness that I'm talking about.
Let me ask you a question. And I'm not defending Ryan. I'm just questioning the logic. If Mikey Garcia would have missed weight and took PEDs, do you think he would have beat Earl Spence?
I don't know. He didn't do that. He didn't do it. I don't know what would have happened if he would have did that. I don't know.
Hypothetically speaking,
I can't speak hypothetically because me personally, when we're listening on boxing, I'm a fan, right? I ain't never had to cut the weight the way these guys got to cut it. I ain't never. I don't know what the drugs do. I can only go off of different fighters and what they speak on. And when they say that those last, it's not the 10 pounds that hurt you it's the last 2-3 pounds that hurt you the most. When I hear them say that, I see Ryan miss weight on purpose, and then this man has found out to be a drug cheat. I don't understand how we can't sit here and say, yeah, Ryan had an advantage in that fight. Yeah, he had an advantage.
The point I'm trying to make is that, and I'm not saying, once again, not defending Ryan. What I'm saying is, when you're an elite fighter of an elite status, you overcome things. There's no way that missing weight and these quote unquote PEDs should make a C-level fighter beat the brakes off of an elite fighter. Do you get what I'm saying?
The problem is he didn't beat the brakes off of him because it was still a close fight. Regardless of
it was still a close fight.
Hold on. This is the second thing though. The second thing is that we watched this man gas out in the fight. We watched him gas. and he still was carrying power very well. When you gas in fights, you don't carry power like that. And so, I mean, at some point in time, we have to
wait a minute. I'm gonna let you cook. Where you get that information from? Where you get that information from, Doug?
What piece of information?
You still don't carry your power.
Say it again.
When it gas, you still don't carry your power. Where you get that information from?
No. What I said is that, and we've seen Ryan gas, but he still carried his power.
I thought you said he didn't.
No. Normally, when you gas, you don't carry your power the same way. That doesn't happen normally in a fight. And so when I see these things happening, and one of the things I got on here and said is that I gave Ryan credit because I thought he paced himself well. I was like, well, shit. He understood when he was tired. He fought in spurts. But when he did want to fight, you know what I'm saying? He was able to get his power off. The thing is,
exactly. You're right.
But this is the half truth that Dub Right Side is saying. Yes, it's true that that the last pounds in the day. Yes, that part is true. But I haven't yet to hear not one active fighter, not one active trainer, coach in the game say that there was an advantage on fight day because of that.
If you want, well, since you're saying I'm telling half truths, go listen to what Caleb Plant said. Caleb Plant literally said, when you're cutting weight, this is where I got it from.
That part is true.
Hold on. But you just said you didn't hear a fighter say it, so I'm giving you an example of a fighter saying it. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm giving you an example of a fighter saying it. He literally said it's not about those pounds early. It's about those late pounds. Those last pounds are the ones that hurt you the most, according to Caleb Plant. And that's why he said. So if you're gonna say it's true, and I'm telling you, this man bust weight on purpose. He missed weight on purpose. Is that not an advantage in itself, right there? Is that not an advantage? Yes or no?
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
You didn't answer my question. You're not answering my question.
It's an advantage on the.
Answer my question first.
No, you see, because you know what I'm about to tell you. That's why you see. I'm about to challenge you. I'm about to challenge you on it.
It's
on the cutting of weight day.
Answer the question first.
I've been on panels with many active champions and fighters, and now they say it's the same thing. Yes, what you're saying is true. What you're saying is true, Dub. That for the day of cutting weight, yeah, it's a struggle. And you're absolutely right. The last week is a struggle, but I have yet to hear not one active champion, fighter, trainer say that had anything to do with after 36 hours of rehydration, that on fight night that had anything to do with the ass whooping, because I don't even know what you're talking about, a close fight. Devin Haney got his ass whooped. And you don't want to accept that. Had nothing to do with it. I'm talking about
I've accepted
active trainers.
I've already accepted it and spoke on it. That's my God.
So what are you talking about?
Absolutely demented. Absolutely demented.
It's two different things.
Listen, so right now, what you're telling me, you're agreeing with me first that if a fighter pops or if a fighter misses weight by 3 pounds, which are the hardest pounds to cut, you're telling me they don't have an advantage. That's the first thing you're saying. Yes or no?
If it was same day weigh-ins, yes. Same day weigh-ins for fight, yes. But because there's 36 hours of recovery time, Dub, that's why I'm saying it's bullshit to use that.
So what you're telling me is that if you cut the same weight, or if I cut more weight than you do, and even though we both have the same time to rehydrate, are you telling me that I did not lose more muscle mass by cutting those extra 3 pounds that you didn't cut? Are you telling me that?
If we're coming in at the same weight, no, I don't see it.
All right, there you go, right there.
I don't see it.
You got it.
You have time to recover.
If you don't see it,
no.
When you recover,
if it was like old school days, same day weigh-ins of a fight, Dub. If the fight was same day weigh-ins of the fight, I will give you 100% of the truth of what you're saying of the advantage. But because they have over 36 hours to recover, bullshit.
When you recover HLD, do you recover muscle mass? Yes or no?
I don't. When you're just losing water weight, that's what they're doing at that last night is water weight.
No,
and it's immediate.
no.
It's not like you're starving yourself. It's immediate water weight that you're losing. Your muscles rehydrate. You're not losing protein.
Like you broke down earlier. You the same way you a fan of Nonito, the same way I am. Nonito literally said, in those last 3 to 4 pounds, when I'm cutting them, I'm starting to cut muscle. That's what he said. He said I'm starting to cut muscle. Devin is cutting muscle. All right, you got it, bro. You got it.
Nonito's body and Devin Haney's body are two different bodies.
So Devin is bigger. He's bigger, so he's definitely
more water weight.
No, he's cutting muscle. All right, you got
my
it,
man. He's bigger. It's more water weight. Plus, Nonito's not a weight bully. Devin Haney's a weight bully.
Why didn't Ryan cut the 3 pounds then?
You could save money on belt fees. You think not? You think he had to pay the 3% belt fees that he had to do to WBC?
Yes. You know what? Let me get into this and tell you why, and I'm gonna be honest, why Ryan didn't cut the weight. Because he can't make it.
Hey, that's okay. I'm not mad with you saying that.
That's rebuttal answer that also amicably too. It's a reality.
I'm not mad at you saying that. All I'm saying is there an advantage game? Is there an advantage game there though? Rebuttal. Is there an advantage game?
Yes, it is.
Okay, then that's all I'm saying.
It's not.
But HLD is telling me it's no advantage game.
Well,
not on fight night.
Everybody got their opinion. I don't know why y'all going back and forth on this. You know,
I know because I do competition every weekend.
I'm gonna argue regardless. So I just tell you the truth. I'm gonna argue regardless. So
yeah, and at the end of the day, I see what the HLD saying. I see what you saying. Dev, like I said, I broke it down earlier. Devin's training, trying to kill himself to make 140. He had to take underwear off and everything. Ryan ain't got to do that. He just stopped at 143, so he still continued, got his strength. My HLD saying once they rehydrate, and they recover for what, 20, what did you say, HLD, 36 hours?
36 hours.
They're going to be the same. But, that's not true, and that is some truth.
No, that's not true, though.
Let me finish, Devin will still be the weakest, and Ryan will still be the strongest.
Always the weakest anyway.
Ryan didn't kill himself to lose on 3 pounds, and Devin did. So Devin got to rehydrate more.
If Ryan as good as y'all telling me he good, if he the good as the way y'all telling me, why this man didn't make weight? Why didn't he drain himself the same way Devin drained himself? And
nobody saying he's good.
What are you talking about? It don't make sense.
Stop asking the same question, man. Because we just went through that stuff, and I just explained it to you. You know what I mean?
Nobody thinks that Ryan is good. He's just better than Devin Haney. That's all.
No, he's not. No,
he's just you see, that's what your problem is. That's what your problem is. Just like 2 Cents said earlier, everybody thought that Devin Haney was this god of a pound for pound top 10 greatest fighter in the world. And everybody then thought that Ryan Garcia was a Rolly Romero trash ass fighter. And you got exposed that's not what it is.
No, that's not what happened. What happened was Ryan cheated as far as making weight, and he cheated as far as go. So
that's okay.
Let him talk, HLD. Let him talk. I want to say something. Go ahead, Doug.
No, it's on you. Go ahead.
Man, let y'all stop the bullshit. And Dub, you my guy, you got to stop the bullshit. I understand what you're saying. Ryan had the drugs in this, so you always going to say Devin is better. Ryan is a better fighter. Devin, I've been telling you this. How long I've been saying this shit? For months and months and months and months and months. Devin wasn't that good, but you never listened to me. You know what I mean? But now, even, he cheated. Ryan without drugs in the system, if they ever did fight, would do the same thing. Because Styles make.
Too bad you can't prove that because the nigga was cheating. Too bad you can't prove that.
If it ever happened and they fight again, my opinion, Ryan will beat him the same way because Styles make fights.
And your opinion, like everybody else's opinion. Your opinion, like everybody else's is.
So, the only reason you saying this is because of the drugs, right? Am I right?
No.
Okay, you win then. I'm like you. You win. I give up.
Well, only reason I say no is because it's not just, it's also him busting weight. It's a combination of both of them. At the end of the day, though, and the crazy thing is, even with him busting weight, what did I say? Devin accepted the fight. Okay, cool. I ain't got no problem with it. He got his ass whooped. I came up here and I said he got his ass whooped. Now we got two things on top of each other. We got him busting weight, and we got him on PEDs. And then when I bring it up, y'all telling me, well, it still don't matter. None of that shit don't matter.
Let's say we agree with everything you say. Let's say we agree with everything you say, right? Did that change the outcome of the fight and made Devin fight the way he fought?
No, it didn't make it. It didn't make him fight the way he fought. I agree with that.
So then,
nope, it didn't.
What are you talking about?
Exactly.
No. What I'm talking about is that Devin may not have been hurt nearly as much as he was hurt in the fight because an individual missed weight on purpose, and then on top of that had PEDs in the system. What I'm telling you is that when I hear people, and once again, I told you I didn't score the draw. I thought Ryan won the fight. That's what I told you from the beginning, and I still stand on that. I thought Ryan won that fight.
But you said it was a close fight.
It was a close fight. I still thought Ryan won.
Let me ask you something, the rest.
Let me finish what I was just saying, though. Let me finish what I was just saying. All I'm saying is that if the man wouldn't have did any of this shit, it wouldn't even be a question. It wouldn't be no y'all would be frying my ass right now. Y'all would be frying me, and I would have no problem with it.
Man, you making up excuses.
All right. You got it.
The right side. Your opinion is a cheat is a cheat, no matter what, right? That's your stance. He's a cheat.
That's what he said.
Right? That's what he said. You dropped off earlier.
Cheats.
Okay. All right. Good. So that's your stance. So when Devin Haney fought Regis Prograis, because you dropped off earlier, you weren't able to answer my question.
What's the question?
So when Devin Haney fought Regis Prograis in California, where the state commissions. The Athletic State Commission of California says they have a 15%. I'm talking now.
No, I'm agreeing with you.
I'm talking. The State Commission of California says there's a 15% rehydration rule. Violating that
he was
18%
over. He was 3% over. They should have flagged his ass. It shouldn't have been. It should have been a note. In my opinion, this is my opinion. No, I don't agree with that either. The same. This man should have had all type of sanctions on him. I don't know exactly how they handle. Because I haven't seen individual come in overweight when you got that 15%, and I believe Devin came in.
Every state is different.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know exactly how they handle it, but there should have been. I agree. There should be consequences for Devin. Absolutely, I agree with that.
So, do you believe in karma?
Absolutely, I believe in karma.
So there we go. Let's not call it a day, man. Devin Haney got what he deserved. Let's keep it going.
So in your mind, what makes it okay,
you agree with me? You believe in karma?
Hold on, hear me out. So in your mind, what you're telling me is that because Devin came in 3% after rehydration, he came in 18% over. Right? I believe it was 18%. Don't quote me on that. I believe that's what it was, though. You're saying that Ryan should be able to cheat. Ryan should be able to miss weight and do PEDs. That's karma. That's what you're telling me.
Hey, it's either or. You're agreeing with it. He's a cheat. So do you support cheaters?
No.
Do you support cheaters?
No.
So then Devin Haney should have been fighting Ryan Garcia if he was a cheater coming in.
I said this from. I just answered your question.
All right,
I agree. The only difference is I don't know what I've never seen.
Are they both cheaters? Is Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia then cheaters in your book?
Absolutely. They're different type of cheaters. They're different.
No. Are they cheaters?
Yes.
All right then. So what are we arguing about, man? Dad, ban both of these motherfuckers, bro. Ban them both. Get them both out of boxing. We don't need these cheaters.
But this is the difference. This is the difference, HLD. And I need you, and because you know this, but because you know this, HLD, I need you to explain this to me. Anybody who missed that 15%, what's happened to them? Have we ever seen this?
I can't say that, but I researched the penalties, and it includes even being suspended, canceling the fight, and everything else in between.
I wouldn't have no problem with it. I wouldn't have had no problem with it because I agree. Nah, if and I didn't even know at the time until after the fight. I didn't even know that 15% thing actually existed in California. I didn't know.
I have one last question for you, since you think that the weight and all that stuff makes this. So if weight matters as much as we're purporting here, what happened with Lomachenko and Devin Haney? I mean, he couldn't whoop that little man. What happened?
No. Hey, Loma, a hell of a fighter. That man put hands on Devin.
But Devin Haney has such a 25-pound advantage at least. Why didn't he bully that guy around the ring?
Because the man
I saw Steel do it.
I'll tell you why. Because the man was killing himself to make 135. The rehydration didn't even matter.
Get off the gas, dog. You gotta accept it, bro. It is what it is, and that's it.
What am I accepting?
Hey, you gotta accept that Devin Haney just is what it is, and he's not as great as you ever thought he was.
That's fine. I ain't got no problem saying that.
Come on to the look, man. Me and Rebuttal will welcome you, man. Just accept it.
Is, the man ain't got did he get a fair shot against Ryan Garcia? Is it a fair shot? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'd say he has. Until I see that performance enhancing levels are crazy. Up to this point, I'm going to say yes.
All right, cool. Hey, if you think an individual missing weight on purpose, that's all right. You got it.
I believe in same day weigh-ins.
Hey, you know what? You're defending Devin more than anybody else in this situation.
I'm going to.
Wait a minute. He didn't have to take the fight, though. Money means more to them than anything. If y'all don't see that by now, something is wrong with you guys. He didn't stop it when they respond and Bill bet that money. You know what I mean? Money means more to Bill Haney than anything. This man came in 3 pounds over and say, fuck it, I'm not going to try it. I'm going to pay y'all off. So it's up to, and you didn't have a rematch clause. They got bamboozled.
So you telling me Devin should have pulled out the fight?
No. Who was? Let me ask you something. Barboza was there to replace who just in case?
My God.
Who was Barboza there to replace just in case? Come on, Dub.
Why would you fight a fight you're going to be at such a disadvantage?
Exactly.
There's a difference between being at a disadvantage between weight and even though, once again, I agree with you. That's why I say you can't hold. Hey, Devin chose that. Hold on. Devin chose that. At the same time, when it comes to weight and the PEDs, when you combine those things together,
no, nothing about the PEDs at first, though. Let's start with the weight shit.
That's the whole point. He didn't know about that.
Let's start with this. You're gonna let your son come in like this? You know this man missing weight. You see, when he rehydrated, you don't have a rematch clause in there. I think they was head over here think Ryan was a DEFG level fighter, and they was going to whoop him regardless of what happened.
I think I agree with you. I think they underestimated Ryan. I do agree with that. I agree with that 100%.
And that's what happened.
You can't say he had an advantage when he beat you because you felt like you could overcome every advantage because he's an F-level fighter.
But you can, if it's weight, that's one thing. I think they understood he was going to come in overweight. I think they understood that. The thing is, when you got the PEDs as well on top of that, nobody don't know that this man popping dirty like that. Nobody don't know what he's doing behind the scenes.
For you, Frank Martin, he fought. What's my guy name? Fake Muhammad Ali. Michelle Rivera had 5 drugs in the system. Yep. Frank Martin still whooped his ass convincingly. What's the difference?
The difference is that
so now weight would be different.
I'm telling you what the difference. The difference is an individual like Michelle Rivera doesn't carry punching power the same way Ryan Garcia does. The other thing is that regardless of what you want to tell me, Frank Martin is that much more talented. I think the talent level between Devin and Ryan, even though Devin was saying the man is a C-level fighter, I done been on your show, Lou, and what I always said, the man is a B-level fighter at worst.
But earlier you said the PEDs helped Ryan with the punching power.
They did. They definitely.
But why didn't help Michelle Rivera? And he had more in his system.
Michelle Rivera never had punching power like that.
PED's supposed to help that, right?
PEDs help you do what you do well.
It depends on what you're taking, right?
No, it depends on what you do well.
Yes, it is. It depends on what kind of PEDs you take. Everybody knows that. Everybody.
And all right, y'all, I'm about to hop off here and go to sleep. I gotta be up early.
Hey, 2 Cent.
All right,
pleasure talking with you.
Hey, 2 Cent, I gotta argue with you a little more, but I love you, sis. I love you.
What we gotta argue about?
I don't know. Something. We'll figure it out.
Okay. All right.
But it is what it is, man. I don't think they're gonna rematch. I don't think Devin gonna want that smoke anymore. That's just my opinion.
He looked like a defeated fighter, man. And that thing, he looked defeated. He looked like a lion who got his ass whooped. Like, how you ever seen that when the lions get casted out by the pride because the younger lions whoop their ass and they just go out into the woods and they're ready to die by themselves because they lost their pride, their females and all that. And that's where Devin is. He's going into the pastures ready to just crawl in the grass and just.
Man, this man is 26 years old. The youngest undisputed champion. He gonna take this loss. You know what I'm saying? And he's gonna be better from it. So you can feel that way, but when the man come back better, then hey,
is there another Kambosos at 140 for him?
Keep on the same channel that we on now. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, is there another Kambosos at 140 so he could become undisputed?
Yeah, hey, Teofimo Lopez. He'll fuck Teofimo Lopez up. He'll fuck Teofimo Lopez up. Facts.
Tia's gonna smoke him like. You know what? This is the fact.
Tio wanted to take the fight.
Hey, this is the fact. This is the fact. We all know that Tank Davis put hands on Devin Haney. We all know that Ryan Garcia has put hands on him. We know that even Shakur Stevenson put hands on Devin Haney. And we all know that also Teofimo Lopez has put hands on him all in the gym. They all know that this kid is nothing that anybody always said he was. And that's why I know they're going to whoop him because we already seen it. Now we've seen it under the spotlight.
He say and Dad was owner of a padded record and overrated. And Ryan is not some amazing fighter. Please stop the cap. No, ain't nobody. I don't think people saying Ryan is an amazing fighter. We just saying Ryan is good enough to beat Devin Haney.
The kid who everybody says is the next Mayweather. Did he make Ryan Garcia look like Gotti, man?
Who said he's the Mayweather?
Stop it! You know that's that. Well, even Devin Haney's posting up those pictures of taking the torch from Mayweather. Even Devin Haney's got a picture that he put up of me. Oh, I'm carrying the new torch off of Mayweather.
I disagree with it, but I understand it.
Bill Haney say, Dub right side. Why you didn't keep the same energy when you was talking with Dev on H Money panel?
I was never talking with Dev on H Money panel.
Oh, there you go.
Hold on. Who are these trolls out here, bro?
You got them everywhere, man. Devin Haney's only been, I think, once on H Money. That I recall is only once that I remember.
Well, I think it was Devin, Bill, and Shakur on H Money one time.
Right, that was the only time I remember Devin.
I wasn't even over there. H Money kicked me off his panel and banned me from it. So it is.
I don't even know. Only thing I know about that dude that he was Devin Haney hype man. That's it.
He goes with he rolls with the flow for whatever it fits the agenda of his channel. That's that. H Money's H Money, man. I know that it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Oh, first say money and clinching. Don't forget clinching, Lou. Oh man, y'all funny.
Hey man. Well, that's all I got for tonight, man. Dub, man, my condolences, my friend. My condolences.
Hey, HLD, you know what's so crazy?
What was that?
Before all this other stuff started happening, right? When he got his ass whooped, the first thing I showed up. I wanted to make sure I showed up as a true fan and keep it up about what happened with Devin.
No, absolutely. Absolutely.
But real quick, niggas who done rock with me for the longest, knowing that I rock with Devin, these niggas start calling me a traitor. I done been and I told her, I said, God damn, I ain't got a home out this motherfucker no more. Hey, my folks over here don't fuck with me. They don't. All right, it is what it is. But I'm gonna just keep it a buck, bro. If I see it a certain way, I ain't gonna get up in your cap.
I agree. I mean, when it happened to me, man, I had to take my lickings, bro. I had to go to H Money. I had to go to all these other channels, and I, my shit. It is what it is.
Yeah, we all take our lickings, when you support a fighter. But my problem is with some people, man, they just go overboard with this shit. Sometimes you gotta face reality about some things about your fighter, but there's some people just don't face nothing. He do no wrong or no nothing, man. And they go in on people when people just express their opinions about them and about a fight. And I just don't think that's right, man. You got to open up, man. You got to take your lickings just like everybody else.
I ain't got no problem doing it. I ain't got no problem.
I saw she's on Twitter, bro. She just saw a video with Oscar.
Oh, she's just saying it?
Yeah, she's funny, bro. She's funny. She's like, I'm not about to play with Oscar. What the fuck is this?
I gotta stay active on Twitter, bro.
Jamal says Teofimo will beat the shit out of Haney.
That's a smart man. Whoever said that,
man,
a smart man.
Man,
full of wisdom.
Beat the shit out of Teo, bro.
White side all over the place that said we don't know boxing. Ryan always could punch with or without the drugs.
Oh, who said that? The coach said that this morning.
Anthony G said it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Coach Calvin said it, and I Ben said it. Even without the drugs, I said it earlier before I started the show. Ryan always could punch.
Why the man came in overweight and taking PEDs? Then why he got?
Because he couldn't make the weight. We got to keep saying the same things over again. Doug, he couldn't make the weight.
He never made it in the last few fights.
The same way he let
talk me all you want. He never at 140.
But the same way he let what's his name? No, what's the nigga he knocked out? Goddamn.
Still go?
No. After to go. Fortuna. He let Fortuna know. He let Fortuna know he wasn't gonna make the weight. He let Duartez know he wasn't gonna make the weight.
Doug, before you finish, let me ask you a question before you finish. Why would I let a nigga know that call me a bitch, a hoe, wanna kill me, and all this other shit? I'm a C-class fighter, disrespect me, call my mother name, my fuck you, ain't letting you know shit.
So when you bust weight by 3 pounds, we shouldn't be critical of that?
No, you shouldn't. Wanna know why? Because you accepted it. Shut up. You got paid.
Big boy pants, bro. It's about time. Big boy pants.
And you know that's true deep down. Shut up. You accepted it. You ain't want to accept it. You should have told me no. Make the weight.
I had no problem with this. I had no problem with that piece. But when it comes to the PD,
every time we say it.
Well, when it once again, I had no problem with. I told you from the beginning, even after the fight. Hey, Devin accepted that shit. He took the money. I ain't had no problem. But then when you compound that with PEDs, I don't have a problem with that.
Talking about the PED. We talking before the PEDs, Doug. Get the PEDs out the system. Let's talk about before the PEDs was discovered.
I'm talking about reality. I'm talking about reality.
No, that is reality.
I'm talking about reality.
That's not reality.
You know what the reality is? That even before the PED scandal came out,
you can't handle the truth.
Even before the scandal came out on the first, right? Everybody was already still saying he shouldn't have taken the fight because of the 3 pounds. That was already his excuse.
I never said that.
It's the running excuse. Oh, he shouldn't have taken the fight. He came 3 pounds over. No. That's what everybody on these panels was saying. Stop it, W. You know that's the truth.
No, they said that. I didn't say that though.
So
they can, bro. All right, go ahead.
Weren't you talking about the Illuminati? Nobody here was talking about the Illuminati. Now that I mentioned a narrative that's realistic by many people, not no goofy as theories that everybody was saying, yo man, those 3.2 pounds you shouldn't have taken. That's an advantage. That was a disadvantage to Devin. Blah blah blah. All the excuses were still on that. And now that this came out, woo, now they're milking it. Woo, that's you know what? That's exactly what Tank Davis said today. Bro, look at that guy under, bro. He milking this. Come on, man. We weren't born yesterday, man. We weren't born yesterday. We smelled the bullshit a mile away.
Yeah.
Hey, you smelled the bullshit when Ryan missed weight. I understand. I agree with you. I smelled the bullshit too.
I understand what Dub is saying, but we're talking about before the fight, and then he tried to bring his only excuse that he can bring in is the PEDs. But we're talking about before the fight, where they could have stopped the fight, where they could have tried to make Ryan make weight and not accept the money. But they did all of that. But then Dub gonna be like, I accept that. But what about the PED? Well, they didn't know about the PEDs at that time. They still shouldn't have took the fight and made him make the weight. You know, like Coach Calvin said, I wouldn't have took the fight.
Did you notice that none of the mainstream reporters, not even the ESPN guy, told him, why did he take the fight when he came out at 3.25? What? Nobody wants to hold him accountable to it. Nobody on camera said, yo, man, why did you take the fight? You don't want to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that. That's the truth.
At the end of the day, man, as me personally, the way I look at it, I think fighters want to fight. And if you miss weight, that's one thing.
Yeah, but okay, you're right. 1,000%. Fighters want to fight. But then when your father come around and say, oh, he tried to kill my baby.
Oh, one day, everybody put your children to bed. This is going to be something you can't see, because if he dies, he dies. And then 2 weeks later, he almost killed my baby. What type of bitch ass shit is that?
You know, they just fuck it up for themselves. You know, they just mess it up for us all. And Ryan ain't do no help with the PED stuff, whatever. We'll see what that comes about and what happened with that stuff, man. But they hurt themselves too. They really hurt themselves in this situation. Hopefully the Haneys can learn from their mistake and what they did. Stop being so money hungry and worry about your kid. Worry about the kid livelihood and not all the money.
Hey Luke, you Wheels of Steel tonight or tomorrow?
Oh no, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
I got one last thing to say.
We ain't out there with HLD when it's like what is 10 o'clock HLD? 9 o'clock?
No, man, my man, Eastern time.
Where you live at?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say. I thought you was on the West Coast.
I mean, West Coast. I'm everywhere.
Oh,
let me ask you something real quick. We're talking about gambling, men of men. Yo, rebuttal. If you and I make a bet, and it's 2-1, that's the odds I'm gonna give you. 2-1, and you lose. You got to pay me double. Are you gonna start? Are you gonna start crying? That's unfair that you gotta pay me double because
I made a bet. You gotta pay it.
Are you gonna be whining about it's unfair that you gotta pay me instead of 100? Now it's 200.
No, you say 2-1 if you make a bet.
So we can't be using that shit for excuses of anything. It is what it is, and hey, yeah, we're done. There's not unfair. Damn, I gotta. You were only gonna give me 100, and I'm like, no, I gotta give you 200. No, man, that's unfair. No, we made an agreement. It is what it is.
Exactly.
You gambled. You put your stamp on it. Shut the fuck up. That's all I gotta say. Outside of that, my people, God blessings. Dub, my condolences. My condolences, my man. It'll get better. Rebuttal. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. It's the man of the hour. HLD, who's always right. Peace.
yeah. Okay. Hi, HLD. Oh man, what a show today! Why did Bill say Ryan is going to found positive for PED? I don't know. Here in Los Angeles, you know, hopefully everybody learned from their mistakes. Ryan and everybody, man, you know, whatever happened, man, you know, this is gonna be a topic for a long time. You know that. Oh, look at that hat! Make the Voda Entertainment. Make boxing great again, baby. Yes. Support the channel. Make boxing great again. Richard, support the damn channel. Y'all, what you call it earlier, Dub? They be here doing what?
Man, I don't even know what I said. I don't give me the line.
Yeah, bullshit. Don't want to support the channel, man. It made no sense, man.
But this is the thing, man. You run a hell of a show. You know what I'm saying? And it's so you got people coming in all the time. If you're gonna come through, man, support the man. You know what I'm saying? We watch TV on a regular basis. We pay for cable TV, don't we? Don't we?
Yeah.
Well, shit, if this your entertainment, if this what you watching, you gotta support it. The same way you gonna pay for cable TV, you support a nigga like Luke. Why? Because the man giving great content and shit. Even when I disagree with him, get what he gonna say? Shit, I'm gonna let my brother get his point off. I'm gonna let him get his point off. Y'all gotta support this type of shit, man. And this is what we need in the sport of boxing. So, man, Lou, you know it ain't nothing but lovers. You gotta, you gotta let me know. Are you live tomorrow with Wheels of Steel? I ain't right with Wheels in damn near 2 weeks now.
I don't know. Canelo fight? I don't know.
Correct. Hey, Luke, correct me if I'm wrong. Did I not hit you up last weekend and say, damn? Did I hit you up and say, damn, is you and Wheels going live? Did I not hit you up and say that?
He cursed me out there talking about I'm canceling this show for some damn boxing. Hey, look, knowing damn well he in there watching basketball. He ain't even think about no damn show. You know?
He ain't paying attention.
He in there watching no bum ass Lakers, they lost, and his bum ass Golden State Warriors lost.
I'm glad them got them Lakers lost. I'm glad they asked me.
You know? Teach, you still in here, you gonna be crying tomorrow, champ. That nigga Teach gonna be crying tomorrow.
Hey, Lou, man. Hey, last question, and then I'm out for the night. Jaime Munguia, I know me and you agree that Canelo gonna put hands on Jaime, but what chance do you give Jaime Munguia? I done listened to Teach speak on this for a long time.
I don't give him enough because you know what I think about him. So I give him 32%.
Hey, that's a good percentage. 30%? 30% is a good percentage. Hey, that's 1 out of 3 right there. That's 1 out of 3.
Because they got the size, the size and the juice. That's about it.
And the activity.
Yeah, but you know, when you got activity, you make Canelo have activity.
Right. And he punched him in his goddamn face. God damn. He gonna get fucked up.
Ain't bad.
He gonna get fucked up.
NBA kicked all the old niggas out the playoffs. Yeah, they did all them old motherfucking job.
Hey, the best nigga in the league right now, Anthony Edwards, man. Shout out to Georgia, man. Anthony Edwards, straight out of Georgia. You know what I'm saying? A hometown individual. I rock with Anthony Edwards right now, man. That's the Georgia boy. So I'll fuck with Georgia boys.
Hey, Richard, you never told me what I do to make you laugh so hard, man. I'm like, I just speaking facts, man. You know, this box shit done heated up. Everybody want to fight each other, man. I love it, man. Dub, you got to get on Twitter, man. They be beefing hard, man.
Bro, I ain't even gonna lie to you, Lou. I be trying to be on Twitter, and then I get on there and I be like, man, this shit too slow. I don't know what the fuck going on. I don't even know what I should be looking at.
Follow a lot of boxers and other people, then it should have started coming down your timeline.
You got, we'll talk about it behind the scenes. So.
Yeah, man. Let me shout these people out again, man. Boxing Tuesday came in 11 months. Membership, I appreciate it, and he gave me $1.99 UK. You know that's $2.50 here. Appreciate you, Boxing E super sticker. 2 cents. She been begging me for a super rich dub for about 3 months now. 2 cents. I need my super rich. She wanna time a motherfucker out so bad. Oh man. And my man Will still gave me $5 super chat, Doug. He gave me a $5 super chat. Oh man. I said you had me Jerry McGuire. Oh, okay. Ain't they beef too? I like his mentality. Yeah. But yeah, Dub, you know, I appreciate you, champ.
Hey Lou, man, I always gotta tell you, man, I appreciate you allowing me to rock with you. You know, I ain't got no problem being on the opposite side. You know how I am. So, hey, the thing I respect about you, you keep it a buck. And when you tell me one thing, the same way I'm gonna tell you one thing. When it come back around, that shit always line back up. You know what I'm saying? You're a real nigga, bro. Like, I respect that. And hey, you know, I would think that you would say the same thing about me. So hey, man, you my brother. And man, I appreciate you a lot.
Trash about. I said, nah, Doug came in here. Y'all missed it. Came in here, gave $50 up. He owed what's called money, and he, you know, I ain't saying no sense. But he came in here and said what he had to say.
Yeah, hey, I appreciate it, man. And anytime I get a chance to rock, man, especially on the weekends, those are my days to rock. So when I get that chance, man, I'm gonna be rocking with you, Lou. You know what it is. I look forward to tomorrow, man. If y'all don't know, I gotta say it. If y'all don't know, late nights with Wheels of Steel, one of the greatest shows that you've ever seen in your life. If you just love boxing, don't bring your ass, but you still should bring your ass. But this is real life talk that we do over there, and man, it's one of my releases from boxing, and I get a chance to just talk real nigga shit. And anytime I get that opportunity, man, I love that shit. So, man, I love you, Lou, man. Shout out to Wheels. Shout out to HLD, man. Teach, 2 Cent Boxing, all of y'all, man. Much love and respect. Tony K in the building. Tony K show up on my lives. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Queen. And so much love and respect. And Lou, keep doing your thing. Anytime I get a chance to rock with you, you know I'm gonna be over here.
Tony, tell mine and D-Block stories. Y'all funny. I appreciate it, Doug. Yeah, man. Look, man, hell of a show, man. Shout out to my nigga. Oh, man, I appreciate everybody coming in, man. Look, man, y'all hit that like button on your way out. Share the video, man. You know, we just got to get bigger and better for people to stop stealing the content and putting it on their show and stuff like that, man. But, you know, we're going to keep doing what we're doing, man. And good fight tomorrow. I might do a live fight chat. I don't know yet. Depends on how I feel. If I get some good food, somebody buy me some pizza tomorrow. You know, women's ain't there. I need some pizza. Oh, man. But, yeah, man, I appreciate all y'all for coming in, man. You know, the best podcast is YouTube that people don't even know about, man. We gotta make them know about it, man. No, y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, man. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys, man. Peace and blessings to everybody.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry.